The song ended already? I did not... The hell? I did not know the song was ending already, my bad. Give me a sec. I was responding to a freaking comment while I was putting a pinned message on the video I just got up. Give me a sec. Yeah, I wasn't ready yet. I needed like another minute or two. Give me a sec. Let's go with, where's what I wanna listen to? Here. Yeah, give me like another minute or two. Let me put the... Give me a sec. Let me lower this. Let's lower this down. And then let me actually put the link to the stream in the Discord that the stream has started, and then we're good to go. Sorry, I had to respond to a few comments on the video I just dropped. Because nobody told me prior to me getting up that video that the animation is actually from the mission. But I mean, I already watched the animation, so I mean, I can't erase it from my brain like that one episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs is erasing people's memory from the TV because he wants to be cheap, you know? I can't erase it. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not really too bothered by it. I just had to put the pin message before a million people start just being like, hey bro, did you know that was in that animation was actually in the game? And I'll be like, nah, I didn't know that after like the fifth comment of somebody putting that. But yeah, I just had to put that there. Because one thing I will say that's always funny, more people stress about something than I stress about it. And I'm the one watching the content. You know what I mean? So it's like I always have to reassure people, if I'm not stressed, you shouldn't be stressed. Like, it is what it is, bro. Like, I'm not even too concerned about it. Okay, let's pause that. I'm just putting the stream notification, and then I'll read chat in a sec. And then we'll actually do a proper introduction. Well, proper, you know, everything. Stream start and stuff. Alright. Alright, that's up. Cool. Alright. Alright, let me grab chat. Chat, I don't know where you are, but I'm about to find you. Okay. You said, even you haven't played the story yet, so you don't have to worry about spoilers. I got you. I wasn't worried from you anyways. I know you wouldn't do that to me. You said just trying to watch out. Oh no, trust me, I know people say it because they're trying to watch out for me. But if I already watched the animation, I mean, it's GG's. Like I said, I can't erase it from the brain, so it's okay. It's okay. And the funny thing is, I would have never known that animation was from the actual game if nobody told me. I would have just kept it pushing until I played the quest. Funny enough. But what we're here for right now is Zenless. We'll talk about Star Rail when I get there. But yes, Zenless Zone 0. Finally get to play this quest. You know? Finally get to play this quest. It's gonna be good. How you doing? It's been a minute. Been a little minute, boys. You know, amongst bad weather and me taking care of other things. I have not seen the new Zenless special program. I'll likely, after I beat this today, I'll probably late night get up the reaction to the special program. Okay? So, yeah, we almost have the gacha trenches, boys. You know, each time I'm close to it, the trenches in the gacha world, it gets bigger for me because then another update comes out because, you know, I didn't finish the other one from another game, you know? But it's okay. I haven't played this game in a while. I haven't played many gacha games in a little bit, in maybe like, or barely any in like a 2-week span, to be fair. So I haven't done polls. I didn't even do polls on the first half of this banner. But it's okay, because I have more than enough characters that I need to build. So, it's fine. And if anything, I saw the 2 characters that are going to be dropping next update, and I'm probably going to be pulling for at least one of them, so it's cool. But today, we need to do this quest. You said trying to work your way towards Lupa on the side? Yes! Wuwa stream is coming soon. I still haven't watched the Lupa trailers. I'm still gonna get those up because I really like Lupa. So, I still have to do that. But at the very least, we're getting this done, you know? One thing at a time, and we'll move from there. So, without further ado, let's see if I remember how to freaking operate this game. Where is it? Jesus, bro. I feel like an old man. You know, to be fair, Zenless's freaking menus have always confused me. That's not even just like a, oh, I haven't played in a while thing. It's just always been like that for me. I always get lost in this freaking thing. Where is the quest, bro? Oh my god. I'm blind. Oh, here. Genius, Keith. Genius. There we go. They changed him for the update, and yet I'm still lost. I'm still like, where am I going? What am I doing? Yeah, Zenless UI is oh, this is like the new map that they added. Like you have a little 3D map now. Interesting. See, they're trying to make things easier to see. So I appreciate that. I could probably turn the game volume up a little bit, chat. Give me a sec. Try around there. You said top right of the map, click on the one map symbol. Have I tried Buff Ellen yet? I don't know if I officially have. I played as Ellen with those moves in one of the modes in the game of where they got the new moves from in the first place. I've done that in the past, but I don't think I straight up played as the new Ellen with the changes. I don't believe so. Alright, let me see something real quick. Wanted to look at the map again. What does this do? Ah! So this lets me see all this. Cool. So I could actually get an idea of how their world actually looks. Interesting. Okay. There's quick nav. What does that do? Ah! See, this is good. Yeah, we got a world map now, which is cool. And this is actually really cool to get to all these different places, you know. Just click on it and you can see it from here. I like this view of it. This is actually nice. It's a lot of freaking places, and there'll be a lot more, but cool. Nice. See, those changes are cool. Alright, let's do this thing, eh? Back to it. Belle, the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. We'll need to leave this 6th Street and stay in Waifei Peninsula for a while, keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. Waifei Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we need to temporarily join Yunkui Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples, sorry. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkai Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yixuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Belle? Let's check out the details first. Let's check out the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is a definitely rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor... Wait, did I read this already? Wait, chat, am I tripping? Did I click it again? Did I start reading the same thing again? Okay, no, I didn't. I felt like I was reading the same thing again. Okay, right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Okay. I swear I started tripping out.
Let's go to bed early, Bill.
Because I was like, this feels like the same dialogue I just read.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Okay. They were just reiterating what they were going to be doing. Meanwhile. The PTSD. Damn. Jesus.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept?
Who needs sleep?
Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to
Jesus,
divine
bro.
what's to come.
These Zenless characters.
The hour has arrived.
Bro.
I must go pick up the new disciples.
These
This
Zenless
time,
characters.
I'll escort them personally.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Don't mind if I do, I'll get the escort. Alright, where the clouds embrace the dawn. It's time. The mayor just sent a message saying that we need to meet. Alright, let me read real quick. Mihoyo's quality control for the translations is still one of the worst out there, don't worry. No, bro, I got confused, for real. You said, did I roll for Lupa yet? No, I'm gonna watch the Lupa trailers, hopefully tonight, get that up tonight, and then within the next few days, stream that, pull for Lupa and her weapon, because we love Lupa here. So, you said you kind of convinced me to get her and Wuthering Waves. That and bro said that and that ass is insane. Oh, you'd be killing me. Yes, Lupa supremacy is what we believe in. Yeah, the freaking physics, bro. Crazy. I also realized I don't have anything to drink. So I'm gonna read this real quick and then I'm gonna very quickly grab something to drink. And you said, yeah, part 2 of Wuwa main story. Didn't know they would add another part this patch? Yes! I need to also do that, because they actually split the story up, which I'm completely fine with them doing. So, yeah. I will get to that. Are you free right now? If so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line. Okay. Give me like a minute or two. I need something to drink. That way I just have it here. That way I'm not over here letting my throat get cooked. And then we'll be good. So I'll be right back. I could leave this so you guys could at least listen to something. Yeah. Also, if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new. All that good stuff's appreciated. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me just put headphones on. Instead of hitting the microphone on button, I almost hit this button. Funny enough, that song kind of is similar to some Zenless music, ain't it? Yeah, bow, 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 bow. Okay, anyways. Let me open up my drink. There's some ASMR for you right there. Okay. And I think I'm good. Let me just grab chat again. Where are you, chat? Where are you? What's up, Prodigy? How you doing? What's up, Shake? How you doing? What's up, Rachel? How you doing? Jesus, that was like a freaking combination. Just freaking collateral over there. 3 people back to back to back. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Where's my freaking camera? You said, where's my hello? Hello there. How are you doing? Is that what you wanted? Is that good for you, Drake? You said, you know, Lupa got K in her. That's why I say she got that dog in her. Oh my god. Moments later.
Sir, we've met with the investigator.
I'm putting this on an autoplay after that. Here.
I see. What do you think of her, my friend?
Oh my god, y'all be killing me, bruh. She's special. But why did I read it?
Is pretty special.
Kill me.
She's very
I mean,
different
I didn't say that. I mean, no, I mean YouTube. That was a joke. That was in GTA. Oh my god, chat. I haven't freaking chat. I haven't freaking streamed in like 2 weeks, and I'm spewing out nonsense. I can't say. I can't say that stuff on stream, bro. I can't be just. See, I just be yapping, chat. YouTube didn't pick that up, right? We're good, right? The 2 of the Triforce of Gunnar, yeah, you and Drake, yeah, absolutely.
Looks like you got along well. Good.
True and real.
She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. the situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply...
He said it's okay we all say nonsense for a living. You know, kinda.
Until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you.
Let me... Whoops, that's the share button.
Very familiar with the person.
I was trying to hit it off autoplay for a second. You said, God forbid YouTube start demonetizing over chat comments, bro. Imagine. If they did that, y'all would have to be put into the freaking cage or something, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You freaking gooners out there, chat, all of you gooners out there, which is the majority of you, like the 90-something. I honestly feel like 90-something% of my audience is freaking gooners, bro. So all of y'all would be locked up. We're gonna have to put you in gooner jail. You're gonna have to behave yourself, all right? You can't mess with the YouTube bread. We're gonna be in the freaking streets eating spagoodles or something. We're gonna be cooked. So, let that be known. Now let us continue. Yeah. Wait a minute, chat. Okay, you know what's hilarious? Right after I'm done talking about y'all being gooners, I look over here and then I start just, hey yo, hey. I mean, she looked this way. This was what she looked like? Really? Man, I didn't know y'all teacher looked like this. See, I'm never beating the allegations. First, I freaking like Kawakami, now this. It's not my fault that the teachers be bad, you know, that they be looking. Listen, chat. I am just an enjoyer of art. That's all it is. Man, y'all should have told me your teacher looked like that. I would have found out what happened a long time ago. Huh?
But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity.
If she's still out there, we gonna find her. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All right, let me read chat again. What y'all saying? I cannot stop the goon once it begins? That's a crazy comment, bro, to just say that. Bro said, once I start, I can't. The job must be done. Type shit. Oh, Jesus. You know, chat, I'm glad you don't change, you know? That's why I love y'all, I really do. I leave y'all alone for 2 weeks, you come back worse. Ugh, jeez, it's great. Yeah, I remember Filthy Frank back in the day. You said you're trying to finish these Zenless events, they be hitting you with them at the end of the patch. Bro, I don't remember the last time I did a gacha game freaking event. I'm in the trenches. Let's see. The Vampire Snow Bunny Hypnosis. Alright, chat, it's gonna take like 6 hours to finish this quest if I'm freaking over here reading these goon comments. I gotta lock in.
Examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true,
it's a clone. It's a clone. No, I don't know. Maybe it's a clone.
Thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
I mean, I hope so too. Sheesh. Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? I think it's AI. Chat, it could be AI. What if this whole arc is really just an AI investigation and the dangers of AI? Wow, our gacha games are out here trying to give a good message to us, chat. The times have changed. Speedy, what? You know, maybe. Maybe. See, you played the quest already, haven't you? You already know the answers. Alright, not sure if the picture's real. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's alive. I mean, excuse me, sorry. I would hope so, because she looked good. Okay, respectfully. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? The hell is that? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemon Hollow. How do I not know about that, but you do? What the hell? If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? It's a question. Question, but no answer. Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. Alright, we'll do. Will do. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to the Peninsula, investigate, to understand what's really happening. Yes, sir! Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yishuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Who over there? Hey, yo! Oh, hi. How are you? Good to see you.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
She's innocent. She's innocent. I'm telling you, she's innocent.
Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
I just looked over at chat, Lord.
Thank you,
I ain't even got nothing to say to that one.
Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
Good Lord.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
I'm all
When
for
the time
investigating.
comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders.
Okay.
However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation, and will have no binding power over you.
Noted. You said, man, I ain't beating the teacher-loving allegations. What can I say? I have good taste, you know? That's all it is.
Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Okay, so what do you want me to call you? Oh, we'll still call you Shifu. Alright.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Isn't that game that where you play as the Asian dude and he beats people up called Shifu?
We may only be disciples by name.
I'm pretty
but
sure,
we're
right?
Still learning
Y'all
from
know
them.
what game I'm talking about.
Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
No, not Shenmue. No. Sifu. Yeah. Shenmue. Shenmue's a callback. Good times until the third game. Not gonna talk about that game.
Calling me Shifu, I'll make
Jesus.
sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also,
Shamu.
this.
What's this?
What's this?
Said Shamu.
A
I'm done.
Yunquei Summit Disciples
I'm
uniform?
done.
Indeed, you are nominal disciples
Shamu's
of
crazy.
Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
New
Remember
outfit.
The last time we went to Lumina Square?
Jesus.
I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
I find it crazy that the protagonists in this game have gotten multiple new outfits. But in other gachas, may be taking a freaking century to get some stuff, or they never do. It's crazy work. The only reason I know about them getting another outfit is because it freaking popped up and it got thrown at my face on my feed somewhere. So I know they got some summer fits, which is cool. But anyways.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Bell, Junior Bell makes a good point.
Junior.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Hey, your reading was spot on. Yeah, you said it's an awesome game, you forgot all about it. It's hard as hell, but once you really know, shit, it is so satisfying. It's a rage quit game for sure. I actually never played it. It's probably pretty cheap at this point. I'd put it in my list of games that I'll get to in 2050.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Okay.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Too nice, too kind. Wow. Wait, hold on a sec. It does sound like you're well prepared.
It does sound like you're well prepared.
Yep.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the
This guy
interests
over
of
here.
tops.
This guy in chat.
The probability of you encountering an
Bro
accident
said,
is over
those look heavy. Do you need me to
91.3%.
hold them for you?
It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact
Crazy
her when
work.
necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh.
That's our AI assistant, Fairy.
Oh no.
This assistant is
AI,
quite
no, I'm
accurate
just
with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types.
You wanna find out?
Must be a secret technique from another school.
From
Very
another
well.
school.
Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
We're getting off topic.
Thanks, Shifu?
That's just, you know.
Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True.
True.
Purpose of insurance.
We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mayflower
Why'd she
also made special
at the same time as
arrangements
me?
and dedicated an airship route to this
It's a little
operation.
suspicious.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning.
Yeah, stay your ass here, Wise.
You can join us when everything's settled.
Let me go.
Well, I should go first.
Huh?
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Damn.
But
Me personally, Wise, I wouldn't let my sister talk to me like that.
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
I'm not gonna lie, she would have had to have caught her like RKO or something after talking to me like that.
That's
I
right.
don't know. That's just
As
me.
your Shifu, your
That's
safety
just-
is
that's
my
just me, though.
priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Bro said, no, I'll go first. Let me see the bakery in action. New outfit. Ooh, proxy fit. Hey, yo. Let me get that. Yeah. New fit. Yes, sir. Ding. We got the new fit. I'm ready. Oh, I thought it was going to be voice acted. Whoops. Belle. I mean, Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours, too. No rush. I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, so I wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Waifei for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Belle, once you get to the Peninsula, remember to open up the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? Or 20? Yeah, 20. When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in the Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. Yunzi was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Alright, okay, great. Alright, it's been so long since we've seen it after we went to work. Great, I'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall in the inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at the Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these last couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw 2 Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized that they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Appreciate you. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the Peninsula from 6th Street and the one from Peninsula. Anyways, I'll leave the Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. Okay. I'll come over once you settled in. I'm counting on you. Alright, thanks for all the hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled. Jeez. Alright, let's go.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the 2 of us aboard. As for when we leave, it's up to us. Head out when you're ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. You said, have I decided where I'm going for the summer? My house. That's my house. Grab food. Back to my house. You said Belle got that hot girl at Hot Topics at Spencer's or Hot Topic. I haven't been in a Hot Topic in a hot minute. No pun intended. You know, where's that at? I can't find it. Laugh. That was funny. It wasn't funny. But, no. I haven't been in a Hot Topic in a long time. But I get what you're saying. The look, you said, is the haircut, and that's why you said pixie cuts are hot. I mean, I'm not going to deny it. Get that freaking Selena Kyle look going on. Alright, anyways. You think the TikTok you sent me? I haven't freaking used TikTok in a minute. I haven't done a lot of stuff in a minute. I'm just getting back to stuff now. But you said the TikTok that you sent me the other day will convince me to go to Houston. We have a problem? You know, laugh again. That was funny. No. I'm just gonna say these dry jokes. Belle, headed to the airship center with Yuxuan and board. Belle head. Why they have the text like a caveman? Belle head to the airship center with Yuxuan and board the Waifei Peninsula line. How about Belle headed to the airship and boarded? Come on. Who you got working on the text for this game. Do you need me in there? I thought I had it on autoplay. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Is it a blimp?
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there.
Let me do y'all a favor. Give me a sec. See, you didn't get to see her, but now you see her. Now you see her. Now you don't. All right, continue.
Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
The hell is that? Is that a missile? I can't see. I'm legally. Hey, yo, wait a minute.
We're losing altitude.
All right, sorry. Oh, wow. I didn't think the way that this would start would be getting hit with a freaking missile.
Target neutralized.
Oh, it's this lady. Oh, jeez. Forgot her name, but I remember her. Great. Alright. Don't do DMT. Don't take that, it's very bad for you.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
It would be fun to have a road trip with the
Thank
mods,
goodness
though.
for
Would
that
make
spatial
for
rift. This could have been
good
way worse.
content. Bro, I don't even want to imagine how that would go. With the mods that we have, that'd be the weirdest combination of
try to
people
find
I think
Shifu
I've ever
first.
encountered. All in one space
What
together.
is this?
Jesus.
It looks so
That would be
weird.
unhinged.
Hold on.
The hell? Is this
might
that
be the
plant?
corruptive substance
This
we
is
read
one of
about in
those
the
plants from Batman
Is
Arkham
this
Asylum.
Miasma?
Bro, this is that freaking poison ivy plant. I mean, for anybody that's played
Anywho,
Batman Arkham
I better
Asylum,
keep my distance.
you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. You can't tell me that doesn't look like that. It literally does. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and it'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Well, I mean, I feel like I was already close to that thing, but we don't get affected by that, do we? Me and Wise, right? Bro said, "Ayo, it's Enfield." Yeah. I would say, when does Enfield come out? You know, Ayo, but you know, I need to catch up on plenty of stuff. So Enfield, take your time. Take your time. I don't think Belle's about to throw hands. Yeah, I was about to say. This thing's got one shot. Just gently floats. It's time. I don't need no tutorial. I played the trial for her. I know what I'm doing, kind of. Okay, damn. I feel like an old man right now. I'm like, I haven't played Zenless in a minute, bro. I truly feel like Unk. Unk gotta lock in. Unk gotta lock in. Damn, can you not?
Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah.
Out to cream.
Kind of mad that I didn't pull for her. I was supposed to, and then just got occupied with stuff. But it's okay. It wasn't meant to happen right now. Another time. Okay, damn, bro. Really? Another time I will. Always got your rerun. Unless they pull a freaking Shenhua and Genshin and not give her a rerun for like 50 years.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
A missile.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt
What
us.
made you think it was an accident?
Just now,
You think
I
out of
spotted
nowhere
a
just...
few figures
I mean,
in the
don't get me
distance.
wrong.
It
A
looked
blimp
like they
could
were
just
keeping an
explode
eye
out of
on us.
nowhere. But, you
I
know.
wanted to chase after them, but your
Didn't
safety
seem like
matters
it.
more than finding out who
I
they
don't know.
are.
You know, maybe
So,
from their
I
point of
searched
view.
the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around.
I mean, that's why they tried to take us out with a missile, because they obviously
We'll find
are
out
not
who
going to
they
try
are
to
in
just
time.
throw hands with her.
But that can
They'd
wait.
get deep fried.
For now, let's find a way out of the
That's the
hollow
point
and
of
head towards
devious
Waifei
activity
Peninsula.
like that. Trying to just take them out in a quick, sleazy way. That's all it is.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei Summit technique you just used?
Yeah, answer the question.
Indeed.
I was like, is she just gonna stare at us?
In fact, rather simple.
Okay. What's up, Shadow? How you doing, my guy?
Substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Dang. 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 You've done this mission, Shadow? Are you up to date with Zenless?
By
Like
manipulating their
story-wise?
resonance or altering their frequencies. One can induce a change.
Oh, you
in
said
their
hell
nature.
no. I was gonna say, I'm like, did you pass me? I'm like,
sounds
damn,
pretty
I've been out the loop
straightforward.
that long, man. This man
I'm not
lapped
sure
me.
exactly how to do it.
Sheesh. Chapter 5 of Part 1.
There's no
I'd have to
rush.
look to see
I'll teach
where
you
that's
how
at.
to sense the biofrequencies later.
Like what arc that is.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
I see it. Boom, boom. Alright. Bell, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright. Let's get out of here, please. We gone. But yeah, you said allegedly August? Gotcha. Oh, you just passed the biker gang arc. Okay, and now you're doing stuff with PubSec? Okay. I got you. After... And wait, have you heard the Bernice song, Shadow? Look up Bernice song and go to like the official Zenless, not Instagram, sorry, the official Zenless YouTube. Go check that song out. Bernice, you know. It's very good. You know, you'll love it. Alright, after entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Ishwin arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, but blue skies as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it.
Yep.
But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
Oh, you got sunburned? Jesus. Yeah, that can't be fun.
Val, can you swim?
Bro touches anything and it feels like he's dying, huh? Moves feel like he's dying. Can I swim? I can't swim, but maybe Belle can.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship.
A sheep. The two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh? What did you say? A different language in my EN dub? I'm kidding.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
She said the dude is gonna take us to a
it's
very
just
nice
local
place.
dialect.
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
New bug? No, it's supposed to be there.
My senior?
That's supposed to happen.
Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors.
Wow.
But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at the nearby
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
This man got bowling pins on his shirt. You know he's serious. Yeah, just realized about the context here. Yeah, I didn't think they do stuff like that in the dub too, but I mean, it's cool. You said, what's up, man? How you liking the quest so far? Not that much, my guy. How you doing? So far, so good. You know, we got the new outfit and stuff. Nothing crazy. I mean, well, I say nothing crazy. They freaking shot a missile at the blimp. That was crazy. It's been fine thus far, though. The only thing I could, like, nitpick at right now, which I feel like people have, is, with the text, in the sense, with the dialogue, in the sense of them repeating the same thing, like, about 3 times in the same conversation before moving on to the next thing. It's like they keep reiterating the same thing as if it didn't register through our brain the first time. So I'm just like, I got what you were saying. Yeah, we're gonna go to the dock. All right, cool. So, you know, we gotta grab this. All right, then we're gonna go to the dock. All right, and then, yeah, so, you know, we're doing this. Yeah, okay, one more time. We're gonna go to the dock. I'll see you at the dock. Like 3 times in the freaking dialogue, and I'm like, where are we going?
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Yeah, the other main character gets new skin too, yes. I'm guessing YouTube freaking spammed your message 3 times. But yes, the quality control. Yeah, no, it's weird with the dialogue at times. It's like, I got what you were saying the first time, bro. You didn't need to repeat it 2 more times.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Or were you just typing it 3 times to, like, contribute to the joke I was making of them repeating it? I was thinking that also. Did bro said keeps new skin when? What do you mean by that? New skin. Is there a problem with this skin? I'm kidding. It's a joke. You've seen stuff? What of Fufu? Is that what you talking about? Oh, you mean of the girl on the right? I was about to say, I'm like, what's going on? On the left. That's for you.
Ah, so you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
You said, no, that's not a spoiler to tell me that. So HSR's update that just dropped, dialogue is good? Good. That's what I like to hear. Thank you. See, that is a good way of telling me something, and you didn't really spoil nothing. You just let me know that the dialogue is better. Cool. Good to know, good to know.
Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Well, what's up, Jufufu? How you doing?
Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
I'm about to stop reading chat for 5 minutes. Bro said a snow bunny skin. Okay. Alright,
You've
I'm
got
done.
nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around.
Lord.
If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
What is this? What it? That's the stance we're doing? Oh, jeez. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. If I was talking to a girl and I seen her do that stance during a conversation, I feel like I would start malfunctioning, bro. Like, I would start dying laughing or something. I'm not gonna lie, it would kill me.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I
That
have any
thing would
questions, I'll be sure
have
to
me
ask.
cooked.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training.
Entertainment!
I know a
Entertainment?
great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited.
Yeah?
I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Go for it. Sure.
I'll leave that to you.
Alright, cool.
Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Yeah, Jufufu is the current banner.
Waifei Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies. No, no.
No, no.
But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like
I
me
can't
wouldn't be
take your
alive if it
dennies.
weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Alright, well, that's that. After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Ishvan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
When Nikkei got the rerun for the Nier collab, new swimsuits for Pravati. Wait, so login bonus to get the swimsuit for free? Might just have to log in real quick to get that, huh?
Come on, Belle. I'll show you around.
Alright,
There's
let's go.
plenty of fun to be had here.
Fun, what's that? Alright. Seeing them introduce this new location like this made me think of like Yakuza for some reason, like them just panning the camera around the freaking city. Oh, you want to get Jufufu? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Caesar's back. Caesar! Dang, my guaranteed S rank, the next one's in 78 pulls. You know, I said I was going to try to get Caesar when the rerun was here. I'll do 110 pull just because I like Caesar a lot and I would like to have a defending character. Get some shield. That'd be nice. Denny. You know, Denny's is not what it used to be, Drake. You're not wrong. Denny's used to be good, and then it fell off. You know when Denny's really fell off? I went to Denny's last year around the time that Beetlejuice 2 movie came out, and they had a collaboration burger called the Beetlejuicy burger. Imagine asking for that out loud verbally. I did. That burger was buns. No pun intended. That burger was not good. I'm a burger connoisseur. I go to eat burgers at all different places. The Denny's burger used to be one of my favorite burgers, but that Beetlejuicy burger was an 8-pack ass. Just not good at all. But yeah, Denny's was your childhood? Yeah. Bro said your childhood sucked. Damn, Drake, what the? That's crazy. I didn't say all that. Jesus, Drake. Is that how you treat women, Drake? Is that how you talk to women? Is that what you do? You tell them their childhood sucked? Jesus, Drake. Who taught you to be like this? Alright, Junior, the terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Felumen Heights. Felumen Heights? You said you treat men and men and women equally disrespectfully? That's what I like to hear. Equality. You were raised right. I raised you right. That's my boy. You said Drake ain't get no ass. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't need to put him out there like that. You're tired of Nier getting reduced to collabs and gooner bait games. Nothing against them, but Nier is so much more than in deep than just boobs and ass. Sorry for the rant. No, I understand that. I respect that opinion, honestly. Your dad is embarrassed to ask for the moons over my hammy. Moons over what is? Moons over my hammy? What the hell is that? What type of meal is that? You said you got 2 Himikos a few days ago from one standard, one from Finance Manor. I need to pull for Finan also. Ah! Damn! I sound like a freaking turtle. Damn, I need to do that too. That's tough. It's a Denny's burger? Oh, see, I'm not familiar with that burger. I know what you're talking about. But the more you know. You said takes one to know one? Damn. So you saying you ain't get no cheeks either, so you and Drake are both maidenless. No wonder you're in the Triforce of Gooners. Look at you. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm maidenless too, but I'm not putting myself in the Triforce with you guys. It's not happening. Jesus. Alright, there's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go! Show you around.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Waifei, right?
Yes. Damn, let me get a look around.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Dango.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
I mean, the place is pretty big. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, it's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain is so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. I just hope it doesn't get any bigger. Excuse me. The city at the foot of this mountain is Fairlumen Heights. Built along the mountainside. The terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's a part of what makes it unique. You finally looked up who Kevin is and you could understand my hype? No, Kevin's the GOAT. He's goated, bro. I'm telling you. There's a reason the legend of Kevin lives. Check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to the peninsula on the mountain. Wow. That's some rocks. Is that a cicada sculpture? A cicada? Cicada, sorry. I can't read. That's right. They say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that vary night and take off. Seems like in the peninsula... What the hell? The screen just glitched. It seems like here in the peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in the peninsula who lost their families when the old captain fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Waifei's iconic cable car.
What's going on over here?
Getting around here
how you doing, big dog?
Real pain. The cable cars
What's
make
good?
it way easier.
Alright, welcome aboard the Waifei Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. The next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Take it. Kevin? Yes, Kevin. Honkai Kevin. You said you were in a relationship for 6 years, but you had to break off in college, and the girl was in Indonesia? Long distance? You know, those things aren't easy, man. Hey, Bao, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. We had a good run. Bro, why you say it like that? We had a good run, you know? Bro says it like it's like a sports team that made it to the playoffs but didn't get the job done. Well, boys, we had a good season. We had a good run, you know? I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around, okay? You gonna show me around or am I showing you around? Bro, look at the way she's walking, just... Bro, like, are you showing me? Oh, because we're going right here. I thought... I'm sorry, I was making fun of you when I thought you were running down this way, but we're actually right here. My fault. That's on me. I'll take accountability. Hey, check it out. You can see the shops here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Luminux Road. Before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market, and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. Okay. You said everything is my fault? Damn. Did I hurt you that bad? What the hell? I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Let's get going. I ain't got no damn questions right now. All right, let's go. One thing I do know is people complained about the beginning of this quest. That's the only thing I know about this quest, is that people complained about the beginning dragging on too long. So I'm gonna try to get through the beginning part, so that way I don't feel like I want to jump through my window. All right, the market at Falamon Heights, bro, is just ahead. There's so many cool shops here to check out. Follow me. Okay.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Walk. What? Hey, yo! This robot is cool. Damn. Chat, look at this robot. Wow. This robot, bro. Do you see the tracksuit on this robot, bro? Like, look at the detail. Look at that yellow. Look at the stripes on it. Like, just, oh my god. Bro, the detail is crazy. Like, that tracksuit, jeez. Like, holy, like, damn.
We can come try it together.
Alright. Okay, Mr. Not in the Trifoot. What did I do? What did I do? I ain't do nothing wrong. Listen, you gonna tell me that I don't get a pass? Look at this. Look at this, Drake. Look at the attention to detail in the outfit. The fit is clean. Mike, you gonna tell me? Alright. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another go. Nah. I need her as a playable character. Sweetie over here. Yeah, no, I need this. Bro had Sweetie on screen but kept glazing the robot man as a robosexual. Hey, yo. That's crazy. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, sorry. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, why if it isn't Master Jufufu? And who is this besides you? A new young master from the Subian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior? The food is amazing at Yumcha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We've got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We could come back later, though. But once we're settled in at Subian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Don't mind if I do. You said the Triforce summons K as an avatar of gooning with their powers combined on some Captain Planet type-ish. The stuff y'all come up with is insane, you know that? I love the creativity, though. Careful or her mother's Rita and Durando will beat you up. You act like that's a bad...
This shop is called...
Is that a threat?
They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
What's up, Reed? How you doing? You said that robot got more game than me hanging out with Sweetie? Nah, listen. Don't downplay yourself like that. That robot's just working a job, alright? He ain't spitting no game. You still got a chance. I believe in you, brother. Well, I'd say you have a chance, but, you know, actually, you don't have the chance because I gotta... Listen, I call dibs, alright? I'm sorry. You need to get ready to work, so you'll see me later. Watch the TikTok that you sent me. When I get back on that app, I got you. I'll check it out. But good luck with work. Hope you have a good day. Stay safe out there. Salute. There you go. Alright. Durandal the Sword. Durandal the Honkai Impact 3rd character. Durandal, oh boy. That freaking awakened something in you. I thought her, I'm not gonna lie, I thought her shirt said goon on it. That says good. Alright, Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Subian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. You said, nah, I'm willing to give up a baddie for you, brother. You got the... You a real one, bro. Listen, the next baddie, that's all you, okay? I got you. I'll be your wingman. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunkei Summit. Yeah. Well then, just tell me what you want and I'll give you a special discount. Hey, yeah. Thank you. Oh, a discount. But we should head back to the temple first. I'll bring my disciple back here to show her around later. Okay. You know Durandal from the old Bungie game Marathon? Did that game ever drop? The hell are you? Oh, hell no! What the?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
What is this thing? Jesus. Please come back and please come check out Fluffy. Huh? The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They'll definitely won't let you down. Yeah, it looks like a freaking Melusine going through a midlife crisis. That was funny. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Nah, this thing is scary. I ain't gonna lie to you. This thing scared the hell out of me. Well, welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? I want to get out of here. Them some chunky cat. Dang! What type of establishment is this? You have obese cats. You feed them too much. That thing is fatter than Garfield, bro. I'm calling the freaking... Somebody gotta come deal with this animal control. I don't know. So adorable. Them cats need to get on a treadmill, dude. Holy. I feel bad for them. This is like looking at a fat wiener dog and feeling bad because their owner doesn't take care of them properly. It's just sad. They're too big. Alright, they can totally understand your compliments. The pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem to be pretty scared of me. Like, don't get me wrong, a cat that's a little chunky is funny, you know, la chunk. But, like, too much, it's not good for them. You gotta take care. Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I'd lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Subian Temple first. I see, no worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you, okay? Bro said that's just Garfield. Where's the lasagna? While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. What the hell? Let me stare at them cats again. The cats disappear. What the dog doing? What's going on over here?
Compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet?
You know what this guy on the very left looks like? He looks like a character from freaking Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. I forgot the character's name. Somebody might know who I'm talking about. What is the name? I don't remember. It's been years since I played freaking Birth by Sleep, but maybe one of y'all know what I'm talking about.
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time.
Terra? Is it Terra?
Expect
I feel like that's it.
2 days.
I think it's Terra. I think you actually got it. That rings a bell in my head.
2 days? It's already taking forever.
Now I gotta look it up.
Stalling on purpose?
I'm gonna look it up. But what's up, Can? How you doing, my guy? Terra, Birth by Sleep. Yeah, that's exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, he looks like Terra, except he's missing the X on his outfit, the red X that would be the straps on the front, and his hair is a different color. His hair is like brown in Kingdom Hearts, but they legit look similar. Yeah, that was actually right. Wow. I was like, I knew this character looked similar to somebody I've seen in a video game before. Huh. You're doing okay? That's good to hear, my guy. I'm doing good, man. Doing well.
If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
We'll expose your ass. You're cooked.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
Uh-oh.
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Oh boy.
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
And what are the consequences?
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Okay.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Oh boy. After some discussion, the workers depart. Okay. Continue.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
Very well could have.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
What the fuck? What did I just hear? Oh, hell no. Hell no. You said you heard, you said 2.0 story is pretty mid in your opinion? I heard people didn't like the beginning of this quest. I don't know about the rest of it. I just know the beginning of this, which I'm still in the beginning. Furry discrimination, not on my watch. Listen, let me listen to the dialogue again. You said, Speed, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful. Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. Speed, I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? Speed, you talking to Speed? Let me listen to this again.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
I'm sorry, but once again, if I was talking to a girl and she sits there, rah, I'm like this. I mean, I have heard some noises like that from women, don't get me wrong. I associate with some pretty weird women of where they will just make noises like that. So I have dealt with it before, but it's just like... You're killing me. You said... You didn't... Wait, bro didn't get it? That's crazy. Speed, I'm watching your stream right now. Are you trying to... You said, Ayo, what noise?
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Waifei! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she
The hell are these
wasn't
noises,
a
bro?
tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyron?
Oh.
Orange cat Thyrons are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
My mic was muted. Damn it! Oh! No, I read the comment about the freaking. I read King's comment, and then I said no comment after that. That's all I had said. And then yeah. What was I reading after that? Oh yeah, okay. So now I'm reading this. Bro said he had this one girl who tried to smell check him. I mean, some people don't be wearing deodorant. I don't know. I mean, I pray for anybody that's ever had to deal with somebody that don't wear deodorant, bro. And that's a choice they make. I'm just talking about in general, not a relationship. If I dealt with somebody like that in a relationship, listen, we gonna have to throw hands, cause you gonna put that deodorant on, one way or another. We getting it on.
Cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
You don't wear deodorant? Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All right, juniors. The temple's right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We need to take a detour to the main entrance. But don't worry, take the long way, is totally worth it. I know the cool spot is on the. What's up, Dino? How you doing, man? Bro says that he doesn't wear deodorant on purpose. That's crazy work. You said that was you in high school? Oh no, you were the kid in high school that smelled bad? Oh no. Nah, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're doing better now, though. I know it does happen to people. Like, some people are just depressed and they go through a time period of where that's just something that happens, you know? I know people that's happened to. So I'm not gonna make, I won't make jokes about that. But if you really don't have nothing wrong with you and you deliberately choose not to wear deodorant, nah, you catching this fade. You gotta catch the hands. I'm not gonna lie. You could get with my ex. Oh no, your ex that didn't brush your teeth. See, I can't deal with that. That'd be an automatic. Like, I'm leaving. You ain't if you don't. Oh no. Oh no, that's foul. I cannot date no girl that freaking don't brush the teeth. Like, nah, that's insane. this nah. Where is this going, bro? This took a bad turn. This took a really bad turn. You were too deep in the relationship, and she was bad, bro. The only thing that was bad was the breath. Ain't no way. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure if you're saying she was bad, she was probably bad. But, bro, no way. No, bro said I was in too deep, man. I just didn't kiss her. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Bro was down bad. Oh no. I can't do that. Yeah, you clicked on stream just to hear that. I know it's a crazy first thing to hear, Dino. I don't know how people could just not brush their teeth. Like, I'll put it to you like this. If I fall asleep before I really choose to, and I just fall asleep on the couch and I wake up, I feel gross because I didn't brush my teeth before I went to bed. That feels disgusting to me. So imagine somebody who voluntarily, day by day, chooses not to brush their teeth. Oh my god, that's a freaking Resident Evil 7 biohazard mouth. Oh lord. That's insane. Alright, see that cable down there? It's a signature... I can't focus, bro. It's a signature feature in the Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Why they got me reading out loud? Where's my voice acting at, bro? Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. Everyone want a bad bitch till she smelled bad. Yeah. Yeah. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting luminite ore. They used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops investigated money to build cable cars here for a large-scale mining operation. Hygiene's very important to me. You're chill, trust you, but imagine yelling at a grown man every day about that. Yeah, brushing your teeth, it's crazy. You have sensitive teeth? Okay, I know some people that do. Bro said that's the thing with Hugh. Oh no. One of your coworkers smelled every day. Multiple people have complained about it over the years and she refuses to change. You know, I've dealt with that before. You'll just have somebody that they'll be known as the person in there that just smells bad, bro. I know. Oh, I know. Bro just said that's the thing about humongous asses. You would hope they oh my god. Jesus. I like how this turned into a whole conversation of us talking about people having bad hygiene. Jesus. I don't think I've ever had this conversation to this depth on stream. So this is a new one. Oh. Alright, this is definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Alright. Damn. I understand what you're saying, cowboy. It's like, damn. It's like you caught Shaq when he wasn't in his prime anymore. That's what happened. You know, Shaq when he was on the freaking Phoenix Suns. You know? What I'm saying is she was washed. You know, still recognized as one of the GOATs. One of the best of all time. But just not in the prime anymore. I get it. I get it. I get what you're saying. Would I recommend giving my opinion on some characters that you saw recently from as a red and black connoisseur? What are the characters? What are said characters? Oh, I see you know so much, senor. Of course, I am your... Oh, I said senor, senior. Disciple after all. You said this analogy? I had to put it in sports terms for a second there, you know what I mean? Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when we see the others later. Alright, got you. Alright. Don't worry, senior. My lips are sealed. Watch somebody say that the sweat's the best part. Oh, there's Pete. I literally talked to somebody this week and they were talking about how they like sweat from women. I'm not even joking. Alright, great. Come on, I'll take you to Suibian Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main
Let's
gate.
continue. Damn! What? You running into me, Jufufu. Getting me mad. What's wrong with you? Look at her. Chat, I think she's got the stupid. Look at her. What are you looking at? There ain't... you must be really reading, huh? Go ahead, take your time. Jesus, bro. Come on, Jufufu. You know, I could imagine the people that are like Jufufu lovers are so pissed off right now. Because like every chance that I get, I'm cooking her. I'm sorry. You're trying to be my freaking guide and I'm over here frying your ass. What's up, Big Bear? What are you related to Ben? Ben? Yeah. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Freaking gooner ass. Look at him. You never seen two women just walk down the freaking street before? Or the sidewalk, whatever you want to call this? Man's a freak. Look at him. I call the feds on him. Yeah, jokes aside, good hygiene is seriously one of the most important qualities in a partner. True. The gate of Suibian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time. Alright, enter.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian.
Sway? That's how that's pronounced? Sway? Man, I can't read.
Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is here.
Oh, bruh. Y'all weren't ready to catch? Damn, bruh. Oh my god. Bruh. Ain't no way.
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Wow, what a group you have here. Yeah, women choose the bear. Yeah, no, I know some women that would choose the bear. Let me put this on autoplay real quick.
Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
Freaking penguin.
Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
Wait.
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
Give me a sec. Let me see this. This is what you were referencing that my face looked like with the speed clip?
My mom is kind of homeless.
Oh.
I live with my dad. I want to help her out.
Speed, I'm watching the stream while you try not to laugh, but...
The speed face thing. I know that clip, okay. Alright, let me look at my DMs real quick. What did you... Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud because you asked for me not to. Wait, what the hell? That's crazy work. That's diabolical. What did you DM me? What is this? Oh! Character from Stellar Blade. Okay. Character from Ether Gazer. Okay. As a red and black connoisseur... Hey, as a red and black connoisseur, I would say these are top-notch designs. I'd say they work. Sorry, I got distracted. I was reading the freaking DMs. Alright, that was a cool scene. Love the animation. No, I always love the Zenless animation, I will say. They don't want to do it, fine, I'll force them. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do.
I'll take care of this little
people
fellow first.
won't do for themselves.
Remember to come see me after.
Oh. Okay.
Got it, Shifu.
Alright, this one takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle.
Yes.
Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Productions? That is cap. That's false. Hello, seniors.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy.
Drake, you stupid, man.
You must
You
be
funny.
hungry. What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Man, Poe, how'd you get in this game?
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunkwei.
Look at him.
If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior.
Yeah, you would be good at cooking. You cook up them noodles, don't you? And your dad's like a bird, huh? Next you're gonna tell me one of your masters is a freaking turtle?
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Your buns will make me fall over? Excuse me?
Is it ordering time?
The hell is going on out here?
I would like some braised pork and fried
Diabolical work.
and
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
No, pandas are the same.
Oh,
To me, they are.
right. I should let Junior place her order.
You know, Fufu, you can order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right.
You just
Senior
find a nut out
Fufu
can?
will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Did we just talk about people smelling bad and he said for us to pinch our nostrils? Oh, damn.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover.
Can I dub over the panda dialogue with my best Jack Black impression? Maybe.
Speaking of,
I've never done a
Jack
Jack Black impression.
Haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Did I know that Guoba from Genshin is a red panda? I might have known that. I love my homie Guoba.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunqui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Man, wait a hell. Bro said, by the way, do you know that tiger urine smells like butter popcorn? So that's what you put on your popcorn, huh? You sick bastard.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
You know what's the... You know what's crazy about y'all, chat? Like... Let me put this in perspective for you guys. We don't have a coke load of people watching, not even close, right? But y'all are so freaking active in here, it throws me off at times with how much y'all be speaking, dude. That's a good thing. But it's just like, the point of me bringing it up is, and I've thought about this before, with just a handful of you guys, it's like this. Can you imagine like 500 of you guys talking like this all at once? Oh my god. Jesus. I would never be able to finish a freaking mission in a stream because I would just be reading chat the whole time, bro. Oh my god, I'd get so distracted. It would be a freaking nightmare. Oh yeah, somebody set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yeah, I'd have to put chat in slow mode. If that was the case.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
Bro said, "Hey, this beat low." You said, "A low key, this beat is hard." Okay, I was gonna say, never. No, you want me to freestyle off this real quick? We in? Okay, let me think real quick. Damn. All right, here we go. I'm about to kill this. Fufu, you suck. I'm not gonna pull. Never mind. I can't. Listen, I'm kidding, Fufu. I don't even have anything really against Fufu. I'm just messing. All right, listen. Ju Fufu enjoyers. Okay, I'm simply jesting.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
Bro folded under zero pressure. Thank you. Thank you for that renewal. 7 months? You'll get to 12 soon enough, my boy. Thank you.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together, If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
We'd have been dead. Oh yeah, he said, of course I'd want you to have 1 million subscribers, but I do enjoy the chat is small because it feels more intimate, like hanging out with a friend as opposed to being a Voyager. Yes, I completely understand what you're saying. I get it. Don't worry, it's gonna be a while till we get to that 1 million, especially if, you know, it's been 2 weeks since the last stream I've done. So don't worry, we got a ways to go still, you know. A ways to go and consistency on a whole nother level that I would need to get there. But you know, I try to talk to people just normally, you know. Even when there's like the Limbus Company streams, or I've done streams of freaking Honkai over the years, or whatever the case may be, and there's a lot of people, I try to talk to chat as much as I can. You know? I try to. Bruce, get this bum tiger off my screen. Jesus, chat, y'all bullying her. What the hell? And the fraudulent 5? Okay, that's funny. That's funny.
Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu.
Also, chat, I'm upset. Pause real quick. Nobody gave me a compliment today on my new hat. That's messed up, chat, you know? I got this hat for stream. I don't even be wearing hats outside of stream, but I wear them on stream, you know? I try to show off the new hat. Y'all gonna do me like that, bro? That's messed up, chat. You know, I get the new drip for y'all. Y'all gonna do me like that? Like, look, it's a shiny Charizard, bro. Like, I thought the hat was cool because it's like a collaboration with the Dodgers, you know, like the LA Dodgers, the baseball team. You know, it's a baseball collaboration hat with Pokemon, but no, nothing, no chat. All right, you know, next time I'm wearing a paper bag on the head. That's fine. It's cool.
What do you mean by
I understand.
return?
I get it.
Don't you live here?
It looks like the same bull hat. Damn, bro. Damn. That's crazy. Paper bag stream is hard? Okay. See, I knew y'all would like that. You know what? Where's my other hat at? I got another one, too. Where did it go? Oh, no. Ah. You couldn't tell it was Charizard from the video. It's okay. You said Pokemon's overrated? It can be. I got this one, too, for the stream. For the orange jacket that I have is literally the same color. These are literally just for stream hats. So that's another LA Dodgers collaboration one. I got a freaking what's the Pokemon's name? I forgot the freaking it's the ghost Pokemon. Oh my god, how did I forget? Oh my god, I'm washed in Pokemon. What is it called? That's your favorite Pokemon, is it really? The ghost is it Ghastly or Gengar? I think it's Gengar. Yeah, I got a Gengar one that's coming. That one's clean. The black and purple. That one. Beak. Anyways, let's continue. I thought you said Hentaimon for a second, bro. I was about to say. That's crazy.
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle.
I see.
It is okay.
I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple.
Boom,
Right now, they're
boom.
out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
You said, speaking of codes, those bro said those Atlas what happened to you with Atlas? What is about a code? What type of code are they supposed to give you?
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Damn, yeah, you a true Jufufu hater. You said the agent story was buns?
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
You said I should get a Digimon hat. Everyone will compliment me. Man, only 5 people in the world play Digimon. They ain't gonna know what that is. Also, that was just me making a joke. I like Digimon. I'm actually a Digimon fan, okay? I played one of the games and beat it, and I'm gonna get the new one that drops this year. Okay. So, you want free stuff in your game? No. You better use your real money if you want Joker, bro. GG's, my boy. Why, hello there.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation.
You said it's $25 for 1 10 pull in Persona 5X? You ain't got that? Well, have you heard of the coal mines? Make some good money in there. I know a guy. Could get you in there, Drake. I know you're a hard worker. Get that 10 pull in no time. You'll be ready by the time it's the 3rd rerun.
Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been
It's true the children yearn for the mines. That exact saying. I have a friend that says that exact saying to me all the time.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Bro said Anby, Ellen, and Gray. Okay, Ellen slander is diabolical. Okay. You said, by the way, each Digimon game sells 1 million each, so the fandom is very much alive. I'd hope so, man. I want it to succeed. I want it to succeed in a more mainstream level. I know with mainstream brings more annoying people, but I want it to get its shine properly. And the new game looks like it can do that.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around, too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune.
I was muted again. Son of a bitch. What I was saying was, I read your comment about you not being able to get a hold of a Switch 2. And then I was about to respond to it. So what I was saying was, you don't need that thing. And the reason why I say you don't need that thing is because there ain't no damn games out, bro. All they got is Mario Kart. Unless there's other games on the Switch that you want to play that you didn't previously play, that's different. But if there's not, it ain't even worth it. That's coming from a Switch 2 owner. Like, I play Mario Kart, and that's it. I still have to play Tears of the Kingdom at some point on stream, but that's not gonna happen for a long time, just because I have the backlog of death. You need to play the Duskblood. Duskblood. What is Duskblood? Why do I feel like I know what that is? But yeah, Donkey Kong. The new Donkey Kong looks interesting. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, Duskblood doesn't come out till 2026. Don't worry, brother. You get time. You got plenty. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I just forgot that that's what the name of it was. Have I had something to eat? I ate a glizzy before stream. No diddy. But I ate a glizzy before stream.
Come find me when you're ready.
Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Subian Temple. Of course you did, eh? It was the 4th of July over here. You know, I had a leftover glizzy. Couldn't let it go to waste. Alright, Shifu. Where's this pillar? Is this his pet? What the dog doing? Look at him. The dog kind of dripped out, though. I ain't gonna lie. No, this is the pillar. Aisho. Huh? You honestly thought I would say KFC? Why? Why would I have KFC? Ay. Drake rearranges intestines. Get that ass banned. He's done. Cook him. No, I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. This man said KFC, bro. Ain't no way. I forgot to explain, during all these years we were away, he said, wait, you're not getting banned, bro. Aishu stayed at a Subian temple reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. No, you're not getting banned. Bro, you know how it takes a lot for me to actually get offended by quote-unquote racist stuff, bro. I'm not encouraging people to make stereotypical jokes, though. Like, I'm not encouraging it, but like I don't care. I do not care. Now, if you said that to somebody else of my complexion and they're a streamer, they'll probably have a whole 20-minute rant foaming out the mouth at you. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen it happen before. But it takes... There's specific things that piss me off quickly, but that's not one of them. That one, I'll just laugh at it because I find it stupid. Yeah, but I appreciate you, cowboy. You're a real one, my guy. Bro said, I'm gonna have you done like a rat in the dumpster and put you in a KFC deep fryer. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, that's what you love about the community? Is the edginess does not spill into blatant racism, does not get there. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I'm not gonna encourage the behavior. I'm not gonna tell people, yeah, you could just do that. Like, don't do it, but I just don't get offended by it, you know? But yeah, you definitely don't want the streams to just be that. I mean, I've seen that happen before with people's streams, you know? There's a certain level we don't let things get to. The gooning's, that's gotten out of control, but listen, I've just come to accept that. Don't make a comment on my phrasing with that. But I've just accepted that that's just how, you know, it is what it is. But the level of gooning that goes on in these streams in chat would not be acceptable in other people's streams. I know that for sure. Like, they would shut it down, but, you know, I like to think this is a safe space for you guys. No, I don't accept your... See, no, I don't accept your gooning. Nope. Oh, wait, I see what exactly. I have even more questions now. What is he doing fortune-telling? You goon for good? That sounds like that sounds like some type of foundation. Goon for good. Donate today. Each... No, let me stop at this bit. It's gonna be like, each gooning session helps her. No. Alright. Alright, so maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with his little shop helping others while helping him. Goon therapy. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. We are Goon. We are Groot? You said gooner-phobic. No, I said this is a safe space for the gooners. You know? Watching the screen makes you think of Orange Garden Time to till the fields? Wait, I'm not familiar with the reference. What's up, dog? Look at the fit, bro. Got the drip, though. Okay, I was trying to, like, you know, get the 360 of the outfit, but alright. You said, yeah, and I don't know, maybe it's a personality thing. Streams where you really can't say too much and everything has to be nice and polite feel so bland. Oh, I would never do that. That's disgusting. Listen, we need that diabolical behavior. You know what I mean? I can't just have this everybody being nice, glazing. There's some streams out there where it's just straight up glazing sessions 24/7. Listen, we don't do that here. We only glaze sometimes. What the turtle doing? Move the right stick. Ah, okay, damn, you said why you guys say people's names, bro? Listen, I don't know what goes on in the streams, and I have nothing. Listen, I have nothing against that woman. Okay, she cool, but I haven't been on one of her streams in a long time, so I don't know. I don't know what be going on over there, if glazing sessions or what goes on. I have no idea, but she's cool. All right, divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the way's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed message to let your chi flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and claim your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth. To stay, take it slow. Don't rush your way. Hey. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. That was pretty good. You see, can you recommend me some of those streams you like gentle and polite people? Disgusting. I'm just kidding. You could have all the glaze from the community if I start an oh no. Oh no. Not an OnlyFans. Not me. I can't do that. I'd get banished from the family. I'd bring shame to the family. I can't do that. Okay. Fortunes. A collection of fortunes. You went for Jane instead of Vivian. You still regret to this day, really. I like both of them. I have Vivian. I would have thought you wouldn't have liked a character like Vivian, to be honest with you. Alright, I wouldn't earn enough compared to my former chickens, bruh. The chickens. Alright. Okay, so divination. Alright. Alright. Bro said the Radussy. So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? Yeah. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things right about me. Fate could be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come try it out more in the future. Okay. Junior, Belle, a Bangbu named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store, so I can't recommend you some. Oh, I don't know many wholesome, gentle streamers that I watch that are like super freaking like nice all the time. Like, I'd have to think. You said you should check out Blue. She does streams. I think it's called BlueTube. She was setting up a bird feeder. BlueTube. Never heard of that. BlueTube. Ah, that's right. It's the Bangbu I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me, sorry, the wrong voice. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head right over. Why, hello there. How do you do? Hey. Bao, you're here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Excuse me. Ever since your brother asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting for you right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you could go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank him. Leave it to me! Whew. The business is in good hands. You ran into a streamer named Cloudy. She's chill. You gave her a crisis over a Mia being a legal adult by the time of the Jessica Alter event. Our child grew up. It's crazy. It's wild times. Opa sesame. You know what time it is? Have a good one, Ken. Appreciate you for watching, brother. Alright, Belle, there's something really important. Wai said that the recently collected video archives could be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? You said stretchy time? I haven't stood up and stretched. That is correct. You're not wrong. Oh, so the manager. So you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store, so if you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Have a good one, Ken. Place an order. Special order, special order. No.
Good afternoon.
Dang, man, she. No. Can I get in this picture a little bit? Man, I thought you were taking a picture. You on Instagram? Okay, I know you are taking a picture, but the picture that's on your phone, it doesn't match. That's fine. Alright. Let's proceed. Where the hell am I going? Brandon?
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
Thanks, big dog.
Is there anything else you need?
No. Actually, bring me some noodles. Alright. Damn.
Looks like we have everything here.
The doors just opened for me like that. It's crazy. The temporary HDD system. Well, sorry, where'd I get the word system from? Device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
My brother.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Yup.
Belle.
True.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Oh, damn, he's serious.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
She also said you were attacked.
I forgot. He didn't know about that till now, yeah. Whoops. I barely survived.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself.
That's just a normal day. I'm standing in a corner. Come on. There are noises from outside. Seems like Subian Temple has visitors, okay.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here.
Wait,
so I'd better
you know where this hat's from?
I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
You said, did you get that hat from our supply? I was looking at buying one. Yes, I did actually. Oh, so you've seen this company before. No, where the hat came from. Yes. Yeah, I got, like I said, I got this one, I got the other one, and then I have one more that's, should be on the way. I haven't checked the delivery status on that, but I probably should. But yeah. You said the reason why you like gentle and polite people is because talking to them helps balance the dark side of yourself that tends to trouble you whenever you get too used to it. Hey, everybody has their thing that they do to calm them down. It's all good, bro. I get you. There's your compliment, and I'll never complain again. Yeah, you see? Somebody knew where the hat was from. Damn. You said, I thought, no, it's fine. I thought it was from Hot Topic. That's where your emo ass would look for one. You know, Hot Topic used to have some good stuff. And then they just, man, I feel like their clothing, they just fell off for the type of clothes that I would want, man. Like, it pissed me off quite a bit, actually. They used to have some banger stuff. I wanted more of those button-up shirts that were, like, half and half colors, but, like, they don't have no new ones. It's very hard to find those and a material that I like that isn't like cheap material that feels like garbage. You know? It's pretty oof.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
See you later, my guy. Alright. Let's keep her going. They cater exclusively to the emo crowd. Me now it feels. Oh no, I like the clothes like that. Like the button ups and all that stuff. But it's just, man, they haven't been cooking with the type of stuff that I'm looking for. But are these two having like an aura off or something? Like, what's going on? They just staring at each other like this. Look like they're about to have a freaking Yu-Gi-Oh duel. I just noticed that dude has a tail.
The mystics of Yunque's summit.
You know what's so funny? I didn't even see you put a comment about Yu-Gi-Oh. I just looked over now. That's funny timing. Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. It is pretty nice. I like it. And then I have a jacket, but that jacket is only to be worn when it's actually really cold outside, so that thing's not gonna see the light of day until like the end of the year.
I am Damian Blackwood.
You get JoJo characters in a fight, literally. Ooh,
under the top.
you just reminded me of something. Speaking of JoJo, the company that I got the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff from, Hypeland, they're doing a collab with JoJo. It's their next collab. So I hope that there's some stuff on there that I'll actually want to get, because I've gotten Hunter x Hunter merch from there. I've gotten Naruto, then Naruto Shippuden merch. I've gotten Yu-Gi-Oh merch from there. I bought Sonic merch from there, not for me, but for Cyber actually. Yeah. So we'll see. I hope the JoJo drip is clean.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets.
You know what's so funny? We were just talking about yearning for the mines earlier.
It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name.
And you said, have I heard of Camellia Brain Rot with the mascot? Like, yes, of where somebody's like wearing a Camellia freaking fit, but like a mascot type fit for it. And yeah, I've seen the meme.
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Well, alright. Damien leaves the temple after giving his contact info. You said Damien has immaculate drip, not gonna lie?
What's going on?
It's always the
This guy's got the face of a
freaking
villain.
annoying characters like that got some clean outfits.
Fufu.
The face of a villain,
was
yeah.
the accident you mentioned.
Also, let me put my phone on the charger really fast.
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Yeah, I mean, it does end up like that sometimes.
To the porcelain production site inside the hollow.
Don't get me wrong.
However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the protection site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person.
I just remembered.
Shifu,
I read a comment earlier. I think Shadow was telling me in chat that he ended up getting Jufufu. Is that the case? Shadow, are you still here? I just remembered that.
Assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Yeah.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that
Yeah,
case,
much safer than being on a blimp and them sending freaking missile over there.
And Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
It all sounds good. Alright. Let's keep her going. I had to find chat again. You said, speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! And collabs, you said Yu-Gi-Oh's doing their second collab with Sanrio, the Hello Kitty company. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hello Kitty combination. Interesting. Your person's response is so dead. Every time somebody says production, you jolt a bit. Yeah, no, it happens when people say like my actual name. It throws me off, or they'll say a name that starts with K, and I'll be like, oh. Damn, what's up? Man, move out of the way, Kun. His name is his name's Kun. I called him Kun. I called him Kun. You know, it's a good thing I could say that. I called him Kun. His name's Kun. Shoot. No, that's funny. That's funny. That's one of those moments where it's like, hey, you know, it's a good thing I could say that, huh? Alright. What's up, idle worker? Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident at the Hollow recently, but we haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paulo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paulo, he should be right over there. Yeah, Ivy kinda. No, I'm telling you. You seeing Ivy? Ivy kinda. Yeah. Yes. They're their first collab had McDonald's toys. You got some. Damn, you taking me back, McDonald's. Oh hell no! This thing scares me, chat. I can't lie to you. This thing is terrifying. Lord. But yeah, McDonald's toys. Yeah, you taking me back. Back to when I was able to eat McDonald's without feeling like I was dead inside. Jesus, this dude built like a freaking unit. Holy. I see you, brother. Man got the kicks on too. Hi, my guy.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Poor Salumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Oh!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from poor Salumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense.
I mean, hey.
And then it's my turn.
Bro said DeviantArt looking at bro.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
Bruh.
What did you want to know?
Bro, the code switching is crazy.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then.
Yeah, crash out demon, Jesus.
Monato.
Calm
My friend
down.
is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Well, there you go. Right.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Bro said he could fix him. Okay, buddy.
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol.
Anti-corruption
Otherwise, they'll be
medicine.
corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good
Sound like
Dr.
good
Moore
people.
say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Damn.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
Scummy company?
They ordered a lockdown
Who
of the
would have
affected
thought?
area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
And if you need my help, you've got it.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll clear out a good
There's one
20
more thing I
freaking
wanted
people.
to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You showed a photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright. That went from a really bad situation to great. Was this the quest that people were saying was based off of the SAG after us thing? I don't know. I didn't know that was something people were saying, to be honest with you. I also need to grab my freaking V8 energy drink. That way I got that on the side. That way I could get through this. I just realized that. So I'll go grab that real quick also.
How's everyone's investigation going?
So let me leave it right here. I'll be right back. I need that. Why you put a wink face after talking about the strikes and bad work safety? It's the most random thing I've seen. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. He said, I think he's calling me stupid. He said, because you know, Europeans be trying to assert superiority over Americans like that. What? Is that true? Is that what be happening? Okay. I got my energy drink. Let me just... Okay. Wait, one more thing. I'm here. I'm gonna put this on autoplay because I'm here. Just give me a sec.
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Okay. No need. I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow.
Yes.
He experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago.
A long time ago?
When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after.
And I'll turn the camera back on in a sec. By the way.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Belle, when's your friend who was willing to help going to lead us into the Hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with them early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise said he'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shi-Yuan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure. Leave it to me. It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head into the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Belle, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. They have... Well, not sorry, they have... Time to have a chat with Shifu. Okay. And... let's have this talk as I walk into a wall. There we go. Belle, I mentioned before that I'd help you unlock your potential and teach your craft. We'll teach you our craft. Reading comprehension be like. If you're free right now, we could get started. Okay, but... Alright, I'm just finishing up doing something on my phone real quick, chat, and then I'm gonna put my phone back on the charger, and then I'll turn the camera back on. I need a minute at most. Okay. You said, bro said dup? What is dup? D-U-P, what is that? Duolingo? You know me well, my boy. You know me well. You know, gotta get that daily streak out of the way so it's just done. I'd be forgetting that night, then almost losing the freaking streak. Start crashing out. Okay. Just, almost done. You said me trying to spell Duolingo but missing the O and hitting send instead of the backspace? Yeah, bro, I was like, oh. I was like, what is bro telling me about right now? I was honestly confused. But it is all good. Okay, now I'm gonna put my phone back on the charger. Okay. It's time to lock in now. Now, from this point on, we locked in. It's go time, boys. That's it. Alright, no problem. I'm ready to go. Alright, no problem. What do you need me to do? While Yunkai Summit's craft has many branches, in forms they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether's frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy could flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yunkai Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time in a suitable location without proper feng shui. I see, as expected of Shifu. I found the perfect spot Time is of the essence, so let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Okay. Following Yishun, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits crisscross applesauce. Wait, I didn't say all that. Cross-legged. I thought it didn't even say crisscross. The only reason I said crisscross applesauce because the thing they used to say in freaking kindergarten when you just had your legs, you know. Anyways, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance with Yishun's instructions. What's my favorite? My favorite fruit? I don't know. That's a good question. That's genuinely a good question. You kind of got me on that one. I mean, strawberries are very good. A lot of stuff I like with strawberries. Yishun places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current. Wait a minute. Why is this game doing the certified Honkai Star Rail Hood Classic right now? We're having something happening, but we're not showing you, but we're going to show you the black screen with the text telling you what happens. Alright, chat, so imagine Yishun placing her hand on Belle's back to feel like a freaking fanfic. And yes, you feel the warm current go through her body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time is froze. Time froze in this moment. Perfect. Meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Okay, nice. Got that little sensor now. We got that sense, little spidey sense, little ether sense. Alright, next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you could master it, that depends. I was going to say deepens. That depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step. Thank you. Once you sense ether frequency, you'll gradually learn how to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you could familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Okay. Yishun steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. Perhaps. About your craft. About whys. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him your craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? You get along well. You know, not all siblings do, but those two, they got a good relationship. Let's see here. Yep, but sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when restocking, bruh. But even if he pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings could truly understand this feeling. Eh? True. True and real. Right. I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yishun's expression, seeming to have reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now, all of that is in the past. Oh, well, GG's. Comfort her. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. One of those moments. The trauma comes up. I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late, and we still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, let's get some rest. Cool. At her request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. As we walk back to our room, reflecting on the day, reflecting on the new location we will now be residing in. It was an eventful day, almost catastrophic, but turned very informative. We now head to bed. for a brand new day awaits us. Bro said, so when you joined, you become a bug? Because you are insect? You had to get that in, huh? You know, one thing that's always gonna happen is Speedy's gonna get those puns in. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Sleep. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow. I should head over there. Onward we go. Bro said Rapunzel. Oh my god. Lord help me. Lord have mercy on me. Did they really just make me teleport over here when I was already here? What the hell? Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Alright, let's do it. We could head in. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site, into the hollow? That's right, the cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelainix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and outside of the hollow. Yes. I've got an ID card from the colleagues I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. Okay. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's lots of miasma around there. If you get lost, things get real ugly. Alright, let's roll. Let's be careful and let's get it. It is time. This quest's gonna be the death of you. Why you say that? Why you say that? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like you know, I like to be honest with you guys. The beginning of this quest has been, you know, I mean, it's cool getting to go to the new area, but it's been kind of. I ain't gonna lie to you. They kind of, you know what I'm saying? Don't wander off. Guess what you did for 2 hours? Jesus. And yes, I'm just starting this now, my boy. What's up? How you doing? Oh, you said production. Yeah.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelainix.
I'm back. Yes. You ever see that Michael Jordan picture, Potato? The one of when he was in retirement for a bit, and he came back after he came out of his retirement after going to go play baseball and stuff, and said, "I'm back." Yeah, that's me. I'm back. Where the hell is the thing? I gotta find it. Give me a sec. Damn. I don't know where it's at, but it was like on the newspaper where it said his quote where it's just like, "I'm back." Now I gotta find it. I've committed too much time. I tried to find a gif of it, but you know, if you look it up, you'll find it, and I'm done. I don't feel like looking no more. Uncle, okay, Uncle back has returned. I'm done. Yeah, you googled it. Yeah. It's me. All right.
Sorry,
Uncle Ben.
You are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelainix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Oh, there's production again. You know what? Potato, what do you think of Jufufu. Good character, bad character. We'll get it from the specialist here.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shiite.
Ever since that happened,
We had some
I've been assembling
Jufufu haters in here
everyone to
earlier.
negotiate with Damien for compensation.
I didn't partake in that.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
It sounds like some people who woke up without putting their brains in this morning. Nah, there was some Ellen slander in here earlier. It was diabolical. I couldn't believe what I was witnessing.
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Well, sue them.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Damn.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
And yeah, Potato, I gotta watch the special program after I'm done with this.
Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately.
Bro said Blue Archive. Only new series I'm starting is Persona 5X. Bro said Blue Archive.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did
Really?
you manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
You said Persona 5X is so free-to-play friendly? Really? Seriously?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early
No
production
cap?
facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left.
Bro said, when's the Persona 3 stream? I feel like that's a meme. That is a meme at this point, listen. That's a ban. You ask about Persona 3. Mods. Tie him up.
By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of
No, I don't know.
Porcelumix being responsible for the production.
I'm just trying to get through this.
If you want, you can ask him about the details.
One more thing.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person?
Look at Jufufu over here. This was me years ago when I was playing Danganronpa and I didn't know the freaking answer to the trial and I was trying to act like I was thinking, but I was just too nervous to choose a choice because chat was gonna fry me because I was gonna get the answer wrong. That was me.
Or can you tell me where
You just been looking forward to the stream? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Listen, I guarantee you though, I will get back. That game will get beat on stream. It will. It has to. It has to. You want me to download the horse racing freaking gacha? Bell shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
Well,
that's all I can say.
Bro addicted to the horse racing?
Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
That's the last thing I need. All my time going into that, I'm cooked. I haven't even looked at gameplay for the game before. I know it makes good money though.
Oh, you must be.
Why does this guy look fried? You can't tell me he doesn't look fried. He's just like, I love life.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
Oh, there's productions again. This dude Potato gonna start freaking betting on real horse racing. He's got addicted to the gacha horse racing. Now he's gonna start doing research into the real life stuff. Man's gonna become a millionaire.
You
It's
must
gonna be crazy work.
Lore. I heard you're
The
providing
gambling
medicine
arc.
to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that.
Yep.
Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumex finds out, we'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine?
Yeah, you gotta yap right now. So let me know.
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porsalume powder, which is common in Lemnian
Porsalume powder.
I recently discovered an old production line that Porsalumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed
Bro said, I just got home from work, so I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when Arknight's Enfield drops. They're saying August. That's what the streets are telling me. So, you got another month to go. Just go into hibernation for a little bit, brother. I appreciate you stopping by.
I didn't have.
That's what chat was telling me. Is rumors.
But as luck would have it, those old machines.
But I don't know.
Working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porsalumex's trap.
Porsalumex's trap?
You did this quest, Potato? You definitely did this quest. You had to have. What did you think of this quest before you leave? If you're still here.
Considered that while Porsalumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow. It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness.
Yes.
Not stop it. That way, these
wow.
workers are stuck.
This is how they're describing how it works. We're not gonna get into this conversation about this though, because chat, we get into the conversation about what they're talking about right here specifically. That's the type of conversations people get clapped over. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm talking about. So we're not gonna have this conversation. But you know what y'all know what I'm saying when it comes to the medical world, the pharmaceutical world. Yeah, true and real here. Yeah, you think the quest existed and was real? That's your input? Nah, but for real, it was a giga mid, not a fan of 2.0. You're gonna be real. That's what I was hearing. Like, well, I heard people say they didn't like the beginning of the quest, but I'm past the beginning now. Like, I'm most likely midway. Because, yeah. I get the purpose of what's going on right now, though.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porsalumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal.
Or the life cycle of iPhones.
Yes.
Yeah.
But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porsalumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course.
It's like, you think I'd say this without evidence? Come on now. What do you think I am?
Medical records and statistics.
Put it on autoplay.
The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason.
Freaking scared me, bruh. Damn. Time. Bro, Potato, why you do that to me, bruh? You caught me with that one. Thank you. Oh my god, 39 months. That's insane. 39 months, brother? Sheesh. You did that to yourself. Why is it so loud? Well, you know, that way it jump scares me. It fulfilled its purpose. ZZZ is the best gacha game ever made. Sponsor, please. Please, please, sponsor, please. Yeah. All right, let's continue. Jesus, bro. Okay, you said you could use some more medical knowledge to help your dad. He's got a bad virus since last month. I hope he gets well soon and gets, excuse me, the proper help that he needs, man. You've been supporting me for a whole high school cycle. That's insane, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, man. Thank you for sticking around for my freaking part-timer. I'm going to the gas station I'll come back when it's time, ass streamer over here. I appreciate it.
I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me.
And yeah, you said it's to set up a new plotline with new lore, etc., so it can't be avoided, or we'd have combine all this with 2.1. Yeah, no, I get the purpose, and I get what you're saying too. It's just, oh yeah, they got me going through it now.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the hall.
Like, I understand what's going on in the story. Like, I am still paying attention. Corrupt company doing things to make sure that people keep using their product. And they're not like they're just doing enough of where it, you know, it's helping a little bit when it could really help a lot more. You know, they're doing what companies do to make money, and then doing other scummy things, which also companies do. So I get the concept of the quest right now, and it's a good topic to you know, make a quest on. But I'm trying to get like I'm trying to have the quest grab me, you know, like when you're playing a quest and you're like, damn, this is really like thrilling, like it's driving me, like I'm there. I'm trying to, you know, but it's just not grasping me right now like the other Zenless quests have.
If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go.
No, Limbus always has my Limbus dialogue.
But the area is
the best in the game, in the gacha game.
Are you sure you'll be all right?
Like that Limbus company dialogue is ridiculously good. That's some freaking top tier writing.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you said, it's build up, yeah. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating everyone. There's more miasma in Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We'll need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're gonna help Dr. Lar find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Laura investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. Got it. Then I'll leave it to you. I'll carry the copy... Okay, well, no, I'll leave it to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. You said you would ask me again what would I like from the Bojangles? Wait, what? I've never been to Bojangles. I heard it's good. I know they like the chicken. Alright, the environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated. Okay, I guess I don't wander too far. I installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. Oh, it's a Limbus fridge. Oh, my bad. I thought you were actually asking me about Bojangles. You've thought of everything. Don't ask me. Wait, where'd I get don't ask me? My bad. What the f... I'm imagining words. You've thought of everything. Don't worry. I won't stray too far from you. Okay.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Okay, you said you wanted me to look at her idle animation? Alright, let me see what she does when she's just standing still.
Let's go over there.
Oh wait.
Yeah, that's what I'll say when I run into the enemy.
Bruh, this dude want me to... I'm done. I'm done, bruh. Does this just keep going? Does this not stop? Bruh. Ain't no way. This This game, bro. You want me to be like right there? All right. Yeah. Let me. Okay. Yep. Well, still on. No. Bruh. That thing got fried. You said, nah, look in DMs, bro. That word describes her. Let me see. What did you send me? Fufu be like... Bruh. That's crazy. This is a funny idle animation, though. Don't get me wrong. Look at bro. He's like, damn. Getting the infinite pets.
Allow me, Fufu.
Tigers are on it.
Hmm. Bro said he'd be getting wild backshots. No, that's crazy. Damn, Jufufu, you freaking Wolverine, bro? She kind of moving though. Like I can't lie. When you keep pressing the sprint button with each one as a special movement, I think I know what you're talking about. When she's hanging around. Oh god, let me see.
Well done, Fufu.
Yeah, this right here. She popping off though. No, I like Jufufu's gameplay though. Like it's actually very fun.
Though this area has been abandoned.
You said I think you needed to keep the attack button pressed for Jufufu to ride on our weapon? Okay. I'll see what it
Ether residue wouldn't just
does.
vanish.
I wouldn't get any Warframe character reference. I've never been into Warframe, even though I know the game has survived.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Hey. Said not the Naruto running.
Leave it to me.
Listen. Let me see. This attack. I was trying to see something, but I guess not.
I'll watch over you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. This has been the funnest part of the quest right here. This has definitely been the funnest part of the quest.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
You have asthma? Is that what you said?
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Well, I'm gonna teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunque Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies, what's it called? In sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Alright. You said more, that guy's dead, ultimate 360 defense, yes. Aim your crosshair at the clue and hold the button to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Okay. Freaking Batman detective mode over here.
Technique.
They got me doing some Batman detective mode.
To see the traces of corrupted matter.
That or dodge and then keep pressing attack, something like that? Okay.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Feel the Batman detective mode. Let it course through your veins as you feel the suffering that Batman's parents felt when they got shot in the alley. Only then will you appreciate this. Alright. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get it back. Okay.
When the
You said
corruption
F?
outbreak began, people panicked.
Oh, for
and fled,
Batman's parents?
seeking safety wherever they could.
Yep. I'm with you on that one. Bell turning into Bellman.
These ether traces
Yes,
must be from
Bellman.
time.
Hell yeah.
Now that you can see the traces using insight,
Your dad has asthma from a cat?
let's follow
Yeah,
their
them cat
trail and see
allergies
where
be no
it
jokes.
leads.
Oh, you're here. What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a Bamboo being attacked by Ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Allure to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Allure to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. Production? The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. The data module is still running. You crazy for asking for a freaking One Piece reaction, bro. You crazy. The Persona 3 thing is one thing, but the One Piece reaction, that's diabolical. So it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a good bit. Good, it should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Chifu was right, you're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me, it's just basic repair work, really. By the way, this device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we could go back and rest. When am I gonna read The Eternity of Rent-A-Girlfriend? What if I told you I actually watch it, though? I don't read it, but I watch it. And it's something. I hear about the manga and how bad it is. I saw the memes of what happened to bro and like the latest thing, and I'm like, damn, bro, this dude cooked. It's truly tragic. Let me tell you. That dude's fried. Alright, what was I checking? The Fisher Beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Yes, okay. The Fisher Beacon could also restore HP, healing injured agents. Okay. Good to know. Get that little healing action going on. She's still going. While I check something real quick, just we'll let her cook. Just do your thing. Keep cooking. Keep doing your thing. Truly live your best life, you know? That's all you can do. Alright. I'm good to go. Let's get it. You said Rent-A-Girlfriend is the only IP where you'll tolerate NTR because bro never... Damn. That's crazy work. Because he never had her in the first place. That deserves a... I'll let this one play out. The production area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Yeah, that's That's an instance of where you have to hit that button. That justified, in my humble opinion. What you got going on? Miasma corruption attacks in miasma pools. Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects in certain skill lines.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Let's get it.
Reality and illusion.
Don't worry, Shifu's here.
Shifu, baby! Now, Shifu's gameplay crazy. I mean, both their gameplay's crazy. I like both, but... Let me see that ult. Bonk.
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Jesus. Bro, I can't see. I kid you not. I couldn't see a thing. That was downright blinding. It was cool, but Jesus. My eyes were cooked.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Can we borrow other players' characters in Zenless? That's a good question. I think you probably could. I would think you can. You can in freaking Star Rail. Alright, Belle, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately, I can't read, breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it out yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter. Then press the button to destroy the targeted weak point. Okay. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Okay.
Huh? It worked!
Hell yeah.
I just did exactly what Shifu said.
Break. Break.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Truly cooking.
Strength.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Oh, there it is. Ayy! I did the thing you were talking about.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
You know, they had no reason to make her gameplay so fun, though. The miasma is particularly strong here. Yeah, Beyblade literally. I was thinking that. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground, and I have no idea what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Good look, man. This elevator going fast. Holy.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
You bought some more Beyblades today?
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
You guys are here too? How's the investigation?
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumix left, someone on the internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data. Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing, and I've got the I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I could salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really going to be going alone and be okay? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's these Hollow Raiders. Okay! Poe got it, man. That's right, Junior Yinhu is super strong. So don't worry, just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with these Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back. Man, keep going. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Come on.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Beyblade! Me. Yeah, no. I would say she's worth pulling for Jufufu, I'm gonna be honest. Morning K, how's the progress? Good! How you doing, Lawrence? It is going well. You know, we got our freaking Beyblade over here. That's cool that you can just travel with this thing. That was funny. Alright, the red indicator light on the control device is flashing. It seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep beep beep. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. Hi, how are you? Bro, look at her over there. Alright, the carrot data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way. It doesn't look like I could get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Look at this. And around, and around, and around. Okay. Detective mode. Bop. Bop. You would vomit. You used to have a good tolerance to dizziness, but now every time you die, yeah, motion sickness is no joke. Oh, I thought that was a chest I could open. I'm stupid.
That Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
This camera angle, bro. It's all the way down here. Alright, have you cleared out all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared. All cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let me see there. Wait, let me see. There! I modified its data interference. Now you should be able to use it. Alright, bet. Sheesh! See, this is cool. They gave both characters, like, some cool mobility like this. One thing Zenless is gonna do, they're gonna go crazy with the characters, though. The gameplay. Sheesh! Like, she moving, dude. Alright, anyways. Clean this up. Bangbu can't skip leg day, hell no.
There's more and more
gotta stay on point.
to do around here.
Careful,
Yellow.
people. This one looks pretty tough.
Get her. Superior ethereal.
I actually never watched Beyblade. I didn't have the toys or watched it, actually. I know, I'm one of the rare few that didn't.
Insignificant grapple.
You see, by the way, you pick up the resources automatically when you fly by the ones you need later for crafting? Good to know.
That one's taken care of.
Allow me, Fufu.
Crack it right here. Whoops. Bop. Bop. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Bell, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? I'll give it a shot. Take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. The hell? Use R1 and L1, okay. Type of puzzle is this? Excuse me? What the fuck? The hell does this mean? What is all this? Oh. Oh, this is an interesting puzzle. Because you gotta get all the spots in. Huh. Cool.
Nice.
Basically make the line go through the numbers in order. It's like in the coloring books when you have to get the lines and you have to put them with the correct number, so you're looking for the right number to put it within. I mean, that's a lot more numbers. This was just 3. Yeah. The bro said Beyblade had some hot girls growing up, but so did Bakugan. Pretty sure that Chinese girl started your taste in tough women. It's crazy how things like that at a young age, they set the foundation for what we enjoy for the rest of our life. It's crazy.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Alright, looks like these weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? What kind of question is that? Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me, bruh. Ain't no if we lose. Failure is not an option. Or really said if we lose. Crazy. Okay, that attack ain't doing jack right now. You don't want to hit me again. Nope.
Evil shall be purged.
Bro, that ult was literally breaking my game on a PS5. But you know what's crazy, chat? The PS5 is getting dated. This thing's been out for freaking 5 years, bro. I can't believe that we're on the way to like probably another 2 to 3 years away from a freaking PlayStation 6. That's crazy. Like, I feel like I did nothing on this damn PS5, man. Diabolical. Like, is a freaking PS6 gonna be a freaking PC at this point? I was like, what? The hell am I getting a freaking PS6 for? To play Spider-Man on there, bro? What is this?
Soar with the wind.
Shifu, you're here? So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all the way. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great! Great, I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yunhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings and looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. Okay?
Huh? Is that...
Yeah, she has 2 ults, one with her decibel points reach 3000, and ult 2 when you charge up the bar with the bro said the Rasengan. I ain't seen that in a long time. Excuse me, freaking Rasengan taking me back. Good old Naruto. That dude Naruto had me freaking dying laughing. over the years. Let me tell you, that talk no jutsu, all that freaking nonsense. Funny guy, surely. Alright, just doing something really fast.
We shouldn't linger here too long.
Okay. I got you, gang. I got you. I'm just checking something. Alright. Let us proceed with caution. Alright, we got another point. Just look me right back here. I'm a genius. Truly.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight.
Yeah, no, he was sounding suspicious as hell.
Ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If
Yeah.
any Ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Oh, there's the pose again. She did the...
I'll be counting on you then.
Alright. Oh boy. What the hell? Okay, my guy, how you
This
doing?
ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Man, I got something.
Scatter.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast.
Yeah, there's the freaking freaking Rasengan. Jesus, I couldn't speak for a second.
Reality and illusion. Take this!
You deserve it.
Yeah, I do have a history with freaking frogs. You're not wrong. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore just carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not gonna do anything suspicious with those freaking samples.
Anyway, helping you was no trouble at all.
I don't know if it was a good idea to be helping him.
Appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
Your plan?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Oh. Okay. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could go another round with these ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yenhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return. Wrong button again, whoops. My bad. Loading screens in my games in 2025? Unacceptable. Belle, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up the techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yenhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, and it's time to take a break. After taking a break, energy back. Okay, cool. Anyways, finally managed to settle down in the Peninsula. There's a lot to be done, but you could leave the food situation to me. Yes, thank you for your hard work, my guy. I know you be having the good eats. No sweat. It's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff, but Senior's sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Okay, for sure. Appreciate you.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this
Make the temple great again, bro.
Back to life.
Fine. If you need anything, why am I reading it? She's gonna say it.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone!
Whoops. Bro said, damn, they really are the fraudulent 5. Jeez. Let me introduce Belian, the key helper in revitalizing the temple. Years after Yunquei Summit left the peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a bamboo liaison. Liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the Master. Master? Sure. It's the Master. Been here for 4 years, back when the temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually... You said better listen now more or less carefully so that you could set it up properly in the background. That would take a bit, especially if you're not used to it. Oh boy. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over the temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. Belion loves the master. Everyone loves the master. Oh lord. Okay. Please become good friends with the master for sure. Alright. Let's get it going. Oh lord. Crafting station. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Crafting. Mm-hmm. "17 minutes on that thing's crazy work." Okay. So crafting system. Alright. Alright, okay. I'll go take a look on what's going on. Yeah, so send teams out to gather resources, craft stuff, and sell it. Most of it gets done automatically, yes. I get the concept. The hell is this freaking angle? What are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this, curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of my energy. This isn't your nest. It's Aisho's turf. I'm lying down, bruh. Aisho has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Aisho's urging, the Bangbu's reluctancy gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Okay. Hello. And you said, if you remember correctly, I need to get it in the main story at least up to upgrade level 20 or 25. Wait, huh? I have to upgrade that to continue the story? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, please don't tell me that. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here, I guess I would try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect causing all the perimeters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went to sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% charge at all times. So as long as I have stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right, yeah. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Oh my god. Is there any station nearby? I should just ask Jufufu. Is what they want me doing right now? Yeah, the more I upgrade, the better the temple looks and the more stuff you can do in the town, etc. Yeah, so I gotta get the upgrades and such. I get it. I was not trying to go to the polls. So this is what they want me to do? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I'm right here. I don't need to teleport anywhere. Jesus. Alright, charge? Yeah, Belion has its own charging station. Yunquei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I could just lie at your place in charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search for every corner of the peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? You said on some side quests, chains including a really nice festival cutscene at the end of it. That's optional for later. Okay. That's like side event stuff, yep. Alright, wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I could gift you. Repay me? Yes, yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive the temple. What's that? I get rebellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in the peninsula? We have the perfect goal for you. Really, what's that? We regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of the peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Suibin Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you could charge... Oh my god, this thing killing me, bro. Then charge your battery. Think it is a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? A gold and electricity? Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you, bruh. I don't think... Yeah, you're not using forfeit correctly there. You probably mean at your disposal. You did all that stuff to get enough pulls for her and her weapon? Damn. Well, congrats, though. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Alright, quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Oh lord, okay. Dispatch. Okay. Alright, so another thing where you dispatch it and just leave it be. Okay. Sure. Alright, Yumcha-Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want the temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yumcha-Sin? I took you there once before. Excuse me. But we only said hi to Sweetie. Yeah, I remember Sweetie. And talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folk showing up. Commissions. Such a familiar word. I didn't send anyone, though I did. Oh, Monka. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in. Okay. Okay. Freaking bloody hell. Alright, it should be good now, huh? Yeah. Think we're okay, Lord. Sweetie, save me, please. I beg of you. I listen, please. Please. Help me. Welcome, dear guest, oh my. We meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. I'm here about the commission. Senior Jufufu sent me. You're back, time for some ramen? Welcome back, welcome back. Please save me, cowboy. This quest is taking it out of me, bro. It's taking me out of, like... Oh, man, I think I'm getting what people were saying, bro. This is killing me, bro. It's killing me. Alright, I thought Shifu would, come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer. Yunkwei Summit? I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions could only be handled by the masters at Yunkwei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? To recover supplies from Lemnian Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Subian Temple with special techniques could break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome, time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect illuminate ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area, okay. And if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Okay. So the next thing they want me to actually do is explore. That is the actual next main objective. I just want to make sure. We complete the mission Tea House commission. Yeah. Which I'm right here already. Yeah, it is this. Alright, after entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press... okay. Oh shoot, my bad.
A new case to solve?
Waking up and eradicate all evil.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Actually...
do I really need to take this? This is the path I follow.
Don't just think about it. Has made I'll protect you from any danger.
Yup.
A new case.
Give me a little bit of... help. Give me a little bit of...
Let's fire it up.
Do you want... Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Do you? Well, actually, why am I doubting his ability? Of course he can.
Want a glass of... Let's light this hollow up.
Light it up. You know, I gotta level up my bamboo. In the hollow, there are 3 types of resources you could gather, and either turn them in for some quest, or use them in town to buy some crafting materials as an alternative for selling the bamboos. Gotcha. Okay. That's why it's helpful that you can grab them with flying. It all comes full circle. Hello. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give a shout if I spot one. Okay. And we're off. Jesus. Evelyn. Hey.
It's kind of difficult to make out the area
Damn, game.
around us.
Game, you good? The power of the PlayStation 5. Look at this. Jesus, bro.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
Zenless be trying to send my PS5 to the gulag. They're like, you need that PS5 Pro. I'm not doing that.
We can find it.
Let me tell you. Though I could download this game on PC.
Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before.
I play freaking Wu on PC, as you know.
Neutralizing the threat.
Who knows, maybe I will download it on PC. You need a PS6 already? Yeah, some of these games be low-key struggling. They're doing it on purpose, like I said. They want you to get that PS5 Pro. Stay right there. Cook 'em, Bernice. Cook 'em.
Who do you...
Why aren't you laughing?
Oh, this one looks kinda cool. Alright, some bosses will activate a miasmic field. Oh lord. Granting enemies within it defense and damage reduction bonuses. Okay. When a boss activates this, they gain a shield. While the shield is active, they can't be stunned, and agents' attacks can reduce the shield. So we gotta break the shield. With increased effectiveness when using dodge, and defensive counters, and ultimates. So basically, counter And use your ult, and that will help. When the shield's broken, they'll take purify damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby fields will also be cleared. Okay. So basically, dodge, use your ult, like do this, and you'll do more damage.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Noted. All right. Oh shoot! This thing wanted me to dodge a bunch. Bop. Come here.
Nothing slips through my defense.
You said Yuxuan is especially good at hurting these new types because of her class. I mean, makes sense. New gacha character drops. They're gonna have new mechanic for the enemies. Hey, new character counters these enemies. Who would have thought?
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's strong. It's strong as hell. It is not dying. And I mean, I didn't even get to break the shield. It was almost broken. Thing just hauled ass. I got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't the place we should blindly charge into. Let's get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time.
It knew what was about to happen. That's why it ran. It was scared. Jesus. Zenless, you good in this area? Holy. My god. Zenless about to give me a freaking Final Fantasy 16 flashbacks on the PlayStation 5. That game was a frame rate nightmare at times. Dang.
Don't cross the line. Removing threat.
My game is fighting for its life. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether reading. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. The presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we control and manage the ether within, we could turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across the wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay. Bernice. I'll take this. Whoops. You good? Jesus. All mini cargo trucks in each major area. Yeah, it sounds so complicated, but basically it shows you locations on the map. There we go. Thank you. Alright, all mini cargo trucks are there. Alright. Okay. Appreciate it. Alright, look. There are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay. Jeez. Observation singularity.
We can
Okay.
finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Let's get it.
Great.
Damn, game!
Elevator's still functioning.
It's the most I've seen this game chug like this. Holy.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right? yourself in the music. Witness the magic of music. Here. Lose yourself in the music.
Okay.
Hey, let's have some fun.
You said, in the story it was easy, still easy. Some of the weekly stuff in the Hollow Zero was a pain before you got her. Hey, that's how it works, man. The freaking gotchas. That new character is gonna help you get through that content. I think we know that freaking Star Rail, perfect example of that one. This area is cooked. Look over there. That's the ethereal that we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear that out before we get to it. Yeah, the cluster's gotta go. Alright. Okay. And one more. I might have to restart my freaking game. I ain't gonna lie to you. This blood ain't looking too hot. For real.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Battery low.
Neutralizing. Final warning.
Too many assets on the shoot. You know, maybe that's the case. It's too much. The screen can't handle it, bro.
Don't cross the line.
And my eyes getting cooked. What is happening? Am I just dodging attacks now? Oh, the shield's back. Wonderful. I don't even know what's going on no more, bro. I'm lost. We need more particles, bro. Bro, my PS5 about to explode off this.
Your journey ends with me. You have no means of escape.
Jesus. Stay focused, brothers. Don't stare at Evelyn. All right, all wiped out. Now that we can, collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box is a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Okay. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. We should get them back. All right. Okay. So So I get that it's showing us the new mechanics and for stuff that works in this new area and stuff. And yes, it is stuff that you need to know. That way you're able to operate and, you know, get materials you need. But Lord, it being put into this freaking quest like this is killing me. It's killing me with the momentum. You said you actually love the design. What? Evelyn's? Jesus, man. Wooden boxes without a lid, super safe. Extremely safe. I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Shuin Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. Alright. I was just looking for you guys at the temple, and by the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Commission complete. That's incredible. Ever since Yunque Summit got here, you've been snagging all the commissions here. And luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yamcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? No, please. Please, no. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, I wasn't thinking that. No, not me. Oh, no. Let's focus on Yamcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We could collect supplies and expand our network. Rose said, nice light. Yeah, you talking about sweeties over there? Yeah, you were saying me because of yeah, I get the joke. But, yeah. Alright, yeah, we could collect supplies and expand our network. It really will help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth and to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to my tea house, take notes, and pass on the message. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect, I'm counting on you. We'll leave it to you then. Alright, no problem, I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. No. No more, please. No. I ain't trying to do no damn commission. Oh, not right now. Okay. Okay. Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you, you've been a huge help. Hey, everyone's giving it their own. Yeah, it's not just the folks at the temple. The residents of the peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't calm them down. Well, can't let them down, sorry. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater temple, and there's so much to do. Listen, don't have me do no more damn commissions. You set the foundation down, so now I know how to do it, and now we proceed with main story. Yes? Click here to instantly reach the temple. Okay. And I'll take you there. Yep. Alright. Here we are. You've been working really hard lately. Shifu has told me that you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Senior. I'm just being honest. By the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should see her when you're free. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the Hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yunhu has prepared some food for you, so why don't you take a break? Perfect, I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's have some food then. Senior Yunhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Alright. Nighttime. Talk to you. You can teach me some more? Do you have a minute? I need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. Let's go. Following Yushuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Okay, cross-legged, alright. Okay, so they're doing the same dialogue again. I'm not reading that.
Oh.
Okay. Your ability to sense ethers is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I could have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear that you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to the others my age. Looking at you now, you said you saw your live stream. Would I miss pulling the new characters? I have not got any new characters in this, no. I have not. I'll probably end up aiming for one of the next 2 characters in the next update. Probably be that character with the red hair. What is her name? Alice or something? Or is it the other? Or is Alice the other one? I feel like Alice is the other one, isn't it? But I still have to check out that special program. The one that just dropped, but I wanted to do this first. But yeah, just getting through it. The tutorials and such that they have going on with this. But now it looks like we're back onto actual main story, like real. I know it's all main story, but like the stake of the freaking story, All right, you must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No, when I joined the summit, I spent quite a bit of time training, and I wasn't as comfortable as you are. Yes, I did check out the in-game mail and got that 10 pull. Thank you for checking if I did, though. Appreciate you. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now, as I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened with the sect. And now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot's happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of it. Yunkei Summit. Perhaps this time I told you of its past. Yishuan lowers her head in thought for a moment and shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. Sounds good. Alright. A barely noticeable smile flashes across her face. I know, you've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day where you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Thank you. She's nice. After saying goodbye, Belle returns to her room. Alright. Warm bed. They got some heaters in here. Alright, rest. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. Feel completely refreshed. And we're going to continue said investigation. Bet. Let me just check something real quick before we continue. And then we'll keep her going. Alright. How you doing? Jufufu. Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathered outside. Also, let me look at one more thing real quick before I continue reading this. And let me grab my phone because it might be done charging. So let me do that really fast too. You said Orpheus, I think? Oh, Orpheus. That character with the, oh my god. That's the one that has the dragon there also, like with the funny looking face. You know what I'm talking about? The tail. It's her tail that is like that, right? Wait, let me grab my phone real quick. Give me momento. Yep. Phone is charged. You might be wrong. I'll see. I'll see. Alright. Let me just check my phone real quick. And we'll keep her going. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they never forgive Porcelumix. I've heard from the workers that Dr. Lar has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people... Yeah, you were talking about the new characters, yes. And now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumix production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. Yeah, they're about to crash out. Which, I mean, that company, they did have it coming. That was fast. You say that again. Dr. Lar got the pamphlets made already. No, bro was ready. Bro was freaking ready for that one. I don't know why. Yeah, I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumix. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Just checking something really quick. And then we'll keep it moving. Alright, I'm good. But yeah, actually, I'm gonna look up the new freaking Zenless characters. Let me see something. Just for the name. ZZZ 2.1 banners? Let me see. I just need to see the names. Never got to ask how was the 4th? It was chill, you know? Nothing crazy. Just chilled at the house, you know? Still ate some, you know, American food. But, you know, nice day. How was your 4th? How was your day? Is this... Let's see. I'm just checking these. Okay, no. The character's name is Yuzua? Yuzua. Yeah, that's the other red-haired character. That's not Orpheus. Orpheus is the one with the tail. Yeah, no. I just watched the program with us after the quest, or now as a break. I'll probably get that up as a video, as far as that goes. How was my 3rd of July? I don't remember. 3rd of July. I don't know how my 3rd was. To be honest with you. Let's see here. 50 sprinkles. You said with white sprinkles. Bro said with white sprinkles or 50 sprinkles. Wait. Alright. Let's keep... Bro said 2nd of July. Now I really don't remember. The 2nd of July? I do not remember how that went, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. You said who here wishes that we could pet Senior Jufufu? You know, I will say, as much roasting as I've done to freaking Jufufu today, her gameplay was really fun. That was actually really freaking good. You know, you gotta give credit where credit's due. So that I will say. Got quite the group over here.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Lumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Alright, leave it to me.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Okay. You said, is anyone out there really carrying their mask like that? What, on their chest like that? I mean, I guess it's strapped on there. Not really. It's kind of weird. Anyways. Let's go see Dr. Lore. Why do I feel like he's not going to be there? I don't know. Just gotta feel... Oh, no, he's there. I'm stupid. Never mind. My feeling was incorrect. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got evidence all lined up. Lumix's crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence in a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protests. Thank you so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkwei Summit. Blech. Well, I guess things are going well. Do not truest internet? Do not truest internet? Why is there an E there? Why is it? It's not do not trust. That's interesting. All right. You said all I'm saying is I should be less. Bro, you crazy for that comment. Funny. That's diabolical, bro. Oh, Wise is here.
Belle, you're back.
How you doing?
I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm glad you didn't get a missile shot at you.
I'm just glad you made it here safely.
Makes one of us.
By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
You think so?
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked
Not gooning. Yes, she has a motherly voice. No, she has a really nice voice.
That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the temple. Pan goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
You said I'm working on 2.0 and the few events already out in less than a week, min maximum effort. Yeah, no. Cooked. Pan leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
Alright, talk.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow.
Yep.
And you didn't inform me.
Yep.
Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify.
Oh boy.
Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
If you say so. Yeah, when did you become so friendly? Yeah.
Huh? Mr.
Exactly.
Damien, what's
What's going
with
on?
the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely
Bro's
changed.
all nice.
Your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. Now
Right.
things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Okay. Process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh?
Mm.
There must be some misunderstanding.
Bro's about to crash out. He said,
Compensation,
oh.
and I'm now waiting for approval, that's all. As
Yeah.
the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees.
Okay.
You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He's like, Dr. Lore always speaking that nonsense. He's like, I got something for Dr. Lore. Don't you worry. The doctors just beefing with each other, bro. Dr. Lore always on that nonsense with me. Oh, just you wait, Doctor. Just you. Alright.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes.
I'd
that
never-
is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Is that so?
Wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating.
I mean,
but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
is there something wrong with this medicine?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Talk to me.
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Okay, bet. Damien puts down the files and leaves the temple. Alright, bro. Okay. That face, though.
Come on. Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
There's a liar somewhere amongst us. Somebody's lying. We can't be sure. We need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Wise, you gotta put on the new drip.
That would
You ain't
be
got your
great.
fit on, bro.
Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
Bro said, of course, the Naxa wants to invent. We're calling him a Naxa.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Wise remains and seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
Well, not yet.
I've asked around in the hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
The dynamic duo is back. Alright. Let's get to the bottom of this. You said the quote, Hell sing abridged, kill them all, let God sort them out. In Minecraft, see? Smart. Smart, see? See, you've caught on. What's up, my guy? If this dude has a design that he has to end up being playable. He could probably have some brute force Unga Bunga gameplay. You know what'd be cool?
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the hollow.
If they put a character in this game that has like some grapple moves, that would be interesting. Like you're still hitting like the same buttons or whatever, but maybe if you hold, well actually no, damn, I don't think that would make some different animations, huh? Damn. That wouldn't happen. I just thought about that. I'm like, yeah, because there's going to be enemies that you can't grapple because they're too big. It would have to be the type of animation that would only be limited to smaller enemies, but that could create complications. Damn. I just wanted a grappler type freaking character in this game and then just realized everything that comes with that. Never mind.
Minato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I've been looking for him too.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water.
Mm-hmm.
Something wrong?
I've got some questions for you.
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Mm-hmm. Any news? What do you got going on?
How did it go? Any news?
What you got? What you got?
My buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Okay. I see.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. I'm not gonna lie, you seemed
You'd be surprised at the people that end up being reliable with stuff.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened.
Pulling your tail.
And if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Being a deadbeat isn't a good idea. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Yep. But at least he actually tries to ask around if anyone's seen Eridu's most wanted criminals in the fiction. And we got quite the group over here. Listen, Wise, where's the outfit, bro? Come on, change it.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined.
Okay.
I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange.
A little sus?
They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their
fond
childhood,
memories, you say?
happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed
Yeah, so much for
of
forgetting him
family members who had already
to
passed
tell him
away.
to be discreet.
Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
You know the plot thickens when this type of music starts playing.
How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. Certainly possible.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Yep.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him.
She really hit it right
now.
You should be in the hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Alright.
We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
We need to get to work. Alright. Let's get her going. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's head out. Yep. Let's go. Now that Wise could help us navigate through the HDD system, we could just head straight in. If the VA got paid, let her have fun. Hey, no, she's doing her things. She's doing her thing. Bro said as a director, you let her do so many retakes. Yeah? Why is that?
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case.
Nope.
Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Alright, let's get it. Damn, look at our boy.
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah, he feels heavy. Let me tell you right off the bat, bro feels like how he looks. Damn, okay, he kind of nasty. Combination. Come on. Combination. See, you know?
I'll watch over you.
Look at this.
Look!
Sheesh.
There's something weird around here.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula. Blah. Or here. I can't even read right now. If you touch it, you'd be corrupted by the miasma. But the summon's techniques could clear them out. Okay.
Oh?
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Soar with the wind.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Hmm?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
This place is filled with miasma and materials.
Look out.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
No. It's a suitable place for people to turn into creatures, though. I'm about to sneeze. Give me a second. True. Excuse me. Good lord. That sneeze killed me, bro. I'm dead. I think it had me for a sec. Like, I kid you not, chat. I've been wanting to sneeze for like 20 minutes, but couldn't freaking sneeze. The worst feeling. Thank you for the blessing. You know, I got cooked.
An opening.
Go! Okay, no. Quicker than that. Come on. The quickest method, obviously. Best transportation there is by Beyblade.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! We take you down in no time!
Obliterate form and spirit.
Here we go.
Out to cream.
Damn. I didn't realize that there was only that many enemies. Paulo, you look depressed. Oh, you're dying. I'm like, wow. Yeah, no wonder.
Save me. Please, save me.
Jeez, Paulo.
Paulo,
They did a number on you.
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up.
Jeez.
Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
Good voice acting, though. I'll give it to him.
I don't think he's going to make it.
After hearing that, I don't know if he's gonna make it either. That's the type of sound you hear when somebody gets like impaled or something. And then they're trying to take whatever he got impaled by out of the body. That scream. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Jufufu and Pan approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption. Oh no, and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars and ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow. F for my boy.
Don't tell me
Damn.
Paolo's already...
Paolo got cooked fast. You'd be surprised how quick that happens.
I saw him grow a core just now.
Yeah, he's done.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Geronimo!
Bell, those patient.
Whoops. Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paolo just now, something seems kind of off. You know what I just realized? I don't think I hear them say "what the hell" too many times in these freaking games. So that was kind of a surprising thing to see in the text. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten so bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we could figure out what he's really up to. Help me! Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the wallow, he made us drink this water! Special alleviating water! After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. But then the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. Well, where is... Oh, the wrong voice. But I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly get worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Yeah, Paolo, he got a... That was wrong. That was the wrong button. He didn't go to Malo Mart. My bad. He went here. I done hit the Malo Mart button. That's crazy. All right. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Man, he ain't coming back to help you. I'll tell you that much. What type of bridge is this? These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine and amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Oh, my sound effects are labeled. It's just the two buttons are in the bottom left corner, so I just hit the button and I'm like, wait, that's the wrong one. We need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyways, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left behind those patients, he must have some trail left. A trail. I said trial. My reading comprehension is great, I swear. He must have some trail left behind, yes. Bell, to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Okay, so aim your crosshair at the unstable structure, press the button to switch, well, to alter its ether frequency, switching it into a state of revelation or dispelling said illusion. Okay, bet. Let me just check something real quick, chat, and then we continue. Song kind of hitting though. But yeah, who would have thought? Freaking corrupt ass freaking doctor. Haven't seen that before. You said, yeah, it's time. You said for him it is straight to the execution without trial. Hit him with one of them freaking Danganronpa executions at this point, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's the best served justice for the amount of pain and literal freaking death to this point that he has caused. I mean, what type of execution would we go with? You know, you could do the chair. I mean, you could do something that would last a lot longer than the chair, to be honest with you. But he deserves the worst of the worst for what he's done. That is Garen freaking T. I'll tell you that. Alright. I am good to continue. Let's get it.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
That's what you want to?
Leave it to me.
I think
Leave it to me.
Something. Yeah.
Oh god, my game.
Different here.
Okay, sorry. I was having too much fun moving around. I will say, this last third of the quest has gotten a lot better in my opinion. This is definitely the best part of the quest, as far as like the story and everything that like picked up. The climax for this is looking good. But the build-up was kind of, well, not kind of oof. The build-up was oof.
They're all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Everyone trust in Dr. Lore. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy.
Are those the people Dr.
Blood's running
Lore
a cult.
tricked into coming here?
Alright, why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. My guy said, "Aye." Bro said last, third, oh sweet child, oh boy. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick and we can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? He will. I promise I'll take part in your ritual, bruh. He will abandon you.
To the skies.
Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. The way this dude has left these people is freaking just awful. Help me. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hall. Yeah, I made you drink the water. Yep, symptoms got worse. Yep. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yushuan temporarily destabilizes their condition and begins discussing their next course of action. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I could buy us some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Belle, that person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Give it a shot. I could ask Wise to help locate the general area. Then we could go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Just quick.
If we wait any longer, their corruption's going to get even worse.
Yeah, they're gonna die. They are definitely gonna die. Rasengan goes crazy. Alright, there we go. Keep her going.
Soar with the wind.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Please, enlighten me. They just keep coming.
Here, we'll knock them down one by one.
Strength and finesse. Careful.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
What you about to do? Cook up something? Come on, go crazy.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Stuff keeps getting in my way.
1, 2,
Destroy the nearby
3,
miasma coagulum. We should be able to clear it
4.
out.
Okay.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Third time's the charm.
Well done, Fufu.
You said, and the worst part is that just because he's the bad guy here doesn't mean that Damien has to be good now. Yeah, it could just be one garbage person to another. It's just this is the main garbage person they have to deal with for the time being. I'm not trying to talk to the Bang Boo. There we go. You know, we're just not dealing with the lesser of the two evils right now. Are you the rescue squad? Please, save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corrupt attack and wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the Fisher beacon is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let's see, there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, back online. It is fixed, but it's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Alright, anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Keep her going. It hurts, where am I? This is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Yeah. Same thing. We've been played by Lore. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment before entering the hollow. He made us drink some specially made alleviating water and it ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it. Should be just up ahead in an abandoned production area. Please give me someone. You get it.
Oh. Your corruption is
All right, I
getting
got you, bro.
worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
I got you, my guy.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Oh lord, those are some big boys. Okay. No, I actually didn't, Speedy, no. I did not see the character demo.
Materials are closing in.
Alright, so basically, be careful here. That meter's gonna fill up, I'm gonna start taking damage, I need to go to one of those machines to heal myself. Simple enough concept.
We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Where's one of those machines at?
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let me check the expiration date. It hasn't expired. Phew! It's just outside the expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Alright, quick. Let's get him the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
I mean, the more the merrier. Take that stuff. Alright, not too fast. There might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yes. Yeah, I think so. I thought that was pretty obvious.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. You can crush him in a flash.
So then some of the stuff in each one would be a bit surprising, though obvious enough. Okay. Noted.
You like some meat, Senior Boo-Boo? The weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
Yin and Yang. Reality and illusion.
They are teeing off. Stay down, please. This dude over here spinning around in the bowl he cooks in. What if you can pot whatever? Alright, there's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect, let's head back and save everyone. We gotta make sure everyone's safe. You arrive at the area. The patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by and taken some people with him. Jeez, this dude came back and ran, like, he ran the block again? After realizing something's amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Bro's a devious bastard. Oh. Hello, my people.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
So how quick do we just snap one of his freaking arms at this point, bro? Because you deserve it.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as
I mean, if you
to the Creator.
Well, you know,
since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Wasn't it Jufufu the one that said that the dude looks like a villain, or was she talking about the other guy, Damien? I don't remember if she was talking about Damien or him. But they both look like they'd be villains. I mean, the way that dude was talking in the first place and stuff, he just seemed devious. I mean, let's just be real here. Shouldn't come as a shocker here. You said, Fufu, I choose you, you scratcher. Yeah, the favorite move right there. Finish your dailies for Nikkei. Nice. And appreciate you for stopping by, my guy. Oh, Lord. Alright. Get off my dog, Poe. Let's go. Yeah.
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Yep.
That medicine. It was never meant.
Whoops. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. Jesus. While the Yunque Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensue. I didn't even get to read! What the Okay. Just read it in my head if you're just gonna skip. Oh, damn. Oh, Lord. This one seems like he's kind of built different. Oh my god, that was such a bad joke. Man said I prefer the Expeperus, because Exaltus, man saying because of the salt. Oh my god, in the word. That was such a bad joke. Oh my god. That might be the new one for the worst joke you've made. You've made a lot of bad puns. Damn! You made a lot of bad puns, but that was terrible.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Like, I get what you were going for, but Jesus, that one was extra unky.
An opening.
It's weird how many fighting games have pandas or bears. Yeah, they really like them, don't they? I know Tekken does.
Let's make this quick.
Dang! Broke out the fingers to the cheeks. And then got Snorlax. And then got a ball dropped on him. Crazy work. Oh, Lord. Help me! Damn! Oh, she got cooked.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen.
Oh.
Understand the truth.
There you go.
Was that an illusion? Junior Wise, are you okay? Shifu.
Seems a bit taken aback. Well, that happened. Dr. Lore need to get his ass whooped still. Like, I'm waiting on that, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro needs to catch these hands. Those ankles are ours. Like, we gotta snap, crackle, and pop them sons of bitches. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Disrupted one of our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city.
These damn cults, bro.
Supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer, the Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Will it now?
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows,
That voice is crazy.
shall return to peace and tranquility.
That's why you asked if I saw the trailer, because though they talk about it later. I figured. Figured as much. Continue.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Yep.
And ultimately, perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Agreed.
Those people. I I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Nope. Alright, and one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I could take care of that.
I can do that. I'll go look for any
Freaking
useful
sneeze
leads
again. I could feel it. Fight back.
Together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
And you said, damn, this is dark? I mean, yeah. One thing, these stories do be getting dark as hell. I mean, even in freaking Genshin, some twisted ass stuff would go on. To be honest.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Got a tiger allergy? Just might, you know? But I luckily don't have any allergies to actual, like, animals. My other family members, a good amount of them do. Like, they're allergic to dogs or cats or both. I'm not allergic to any.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Yeah, Hoyoverse Depression, Hoyoverse loves Depression. No wonder they're big fans of Evangelion. You know, I've actually never watched that. That's like a one-day thing. I'll get there. One day! Allergic to hot women. This guy. What is this, Team Rocket over here? Bootleg Team Rocket? What the hell's going on here? Well, actually, you look like a... Anyways. You should just, rewatching these scenes just to remind you of your pain for pulling for each one and losing all your reserve polymorph. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that your pulls went to hell, bro. The doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside. Oh.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Unfortunate. Well, luckily we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Could be a clue. I mean...
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave when when they see a familiar face.
Belle, you also looking for Dr. Lore?
What's up, my guy? What brings you here?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad.
Bro said cowboy allergic to 90% of Hoyo's women. That's funny.
He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Tell him the truth. Welp.
Minato, about Paolo.
Time to break it down to you. Bell, just tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature with the alleviating water. R.I.P. Paolo.
No. You serious?
For real. No Ryuji, for real.
Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Man about to rip freaking Lore's throat.
I will make them pay for this.
Bro started snarling.
I feel you.
You about to go
Please,
crazy.
calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
He's being hypocritical, of course, but whose sexual fantasy concocted this beefy catboy? I mean, hey, everybody gotta eat out here, you know what I'm saying? They have the women character out, they have the women out here, they hitting the freaking camera angles, freaking arched back, all that stuff. They gotta have the male characters out here looking like they're on the Rock's freaking supplements. You know? Equality.
Spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Mm-hmm.
As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Definitely not. Dun, dun, dun. Let the beat hit. Let the beat hit. Let's chill, just let the beat hit. I know this mission got really freaking serious, but let the beat hit. Yeah. Let the beat drop. Let the beat drop. Let the beat drop. Alright. I know. Paolo got freaking packed up though. Some nasty work. You know what we need? They need to let us freaking do this dude, Dr. Lore, like how, what was it? Was it Zeus that got clapped in the old God of War game? When Kratos was just freaking teeing off on bro? And they just let you keep punching until you felt like stopping and blood was splattering on the screen until your whole screen was red. They need to let us play as him and freaking just tee off on Dr. Lore. That'd be some good stuff right there. You said man looking like he about to breastfeed. That's crazy.
Into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Did you just say your bet is on special order by Bao? You know Bao loves Lycon too. Yeah, Bao be gooning for them freaking furry characters in this game.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Put it on autoplay again.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
How we looking?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Porsalumix.
Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word.
You said need to switch Steam to phone? The whole time you've been watching me play, you need to do your dailies. My fault, bro. Listen, get them dailies done. Be a better gacha player than me, cause man, I remember when I used to log into like 3 gachas a day and get my dailies done. Them days are cooked. But hey, you hold it down for one of us at least.
But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Wonderful. Things just keep getting better and better.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to
You
Eric,
forget your
we'll be
dailies
able
too,
to
see?
convince more
All of
people
us.
through him.
Cooked, bro.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think we should tell him we need all the resources we can get. I mean,
Signoria is
the
right.
more the
We
merrier.
should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists.
The more
I don't
the
really
freaking
trust him
merrier.
either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
Good
She's
question.
been resting. This reminds me. She's been acting a little
Ever since
strange
she freaking helped Belle, she's been tripping, huh?
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before.
Yep.
She seemed really down.
She's been tripping.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible!
I mean,
Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Belle.
alright.
She hopes to speak
We'll
with
see
you
what's
in
going on
private.
with her.
Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Leave it to me.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Shifu! We gonna be on the way, don't you worry. See what's going on. We're probably gonna go through Shifu's like backstory and stuff, yes? Get a little more information on her. And you said, did I hear about the game Animo? It seems kind of like Genshin with monsters instead of waifus? No. I didn't hear about that. That sounds like
Oh,
a
you're back. Is the
interesting
investigation
concept
going
with
well?
monsters instead. Wait, actually, I feel my brain is freaking talking to me, and that kind of rings a bell of what you're talking about. I might have briefly seen what you're talking about, very briefly.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists.
We gonna hold it down,
Trying
Shifu.
to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It
We
might
gonna
give us
hold it
something
down.
useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
You alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow?
Ring a
Were you
bell?
affected
What
by the
on?
miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Some old memories came back to me.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Belle recounts what she saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Oh, you wanted the bottoms? I got you. That's for you.
She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago.
Mm.
They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time,
Excuse
those
me.
memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. Thank you for the bless you, by the way.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Oh, you saw that traumatic stuff.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
She falls silent for a moment, as if avoiding the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
A mistake?
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
What's with that memory?
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former high preceptor.
Yeesh. She pauses for a moment just as she's about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts outside the temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Of course. Cooked. What's going on in the city? Why can I sense scattered ether nearby? This does not look good. Oh boy. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. No. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Man, there's something in the water. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured, so why did my condition get worse? Take a deep breath. I'd find a way to save you. Sounded like I wanted to cry as I said that. Is not looking good. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Shashish! Alright, don't worry. That's the sound of being people falling. Oh, failing their 50-50s? Yes. Accurate. Don't worry, Chad, I got this. No, that is the pain of failing your freaking 50-50 though, for real. Get on in there, come on. That was easy. It was easier than the first one, what the heck? Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption. You said you had fun, but you need to go snoozing. Now have a good stream. Thank you for watching, Shake. Have a great night, my guy.
We need to stabilize them, now.
Are you Shifu from the summit? Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Jeez. Yishuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Alright. So there's just going to be a lot of these right now that they're going to make me do. Okay. So be it. I'll lock in. Oh, my dumbass. It's my fault, chat. Wow. You said on the bright side, Paolo's daughter could see her dad soon, Jesus. Good, this should give some temporary relief.
There are more and more of them.
Oh my god, there's so many! I'm not doing that for all y'all, listen. Some of y'all are gonna have to just take this L and die. I'm gonna be honest. It's burning fire, it's so hot, I don't like scoops, it burns. Alright, Dr. Lord gave me some of his special alleviating water, but my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll ease your corruption. Yep. Oh, what the hell is this? The freaking infinity freaking thing in space and star rail over there? What the hell is this? That got me doing devious ass activity. Come on. Oh, I'm stupid, chat. My fault. It needs to be 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, my dumbass. Sorry. I had a moment, chat. I had a moment. 1. Okay, come on. Let's move this one. Okay, so it's going that way right now. So we need to make it go the other way. Can I just reset this? I made it all jank, bro. That was my fault. 1. There's about to be some shit right here. Oh, that shoots it the other way? Oh, damn it. Well, thank you for telling me. Now I feel stupid, bro. Damn it. So I had it. I just needed to shoot it the other way. Bruh. My fault. That's on me. I'll take the L there. Damn, why is it slanted as shit, man? I done fucked that up, bruh. Now I done cooked it, chat. Ah, now I got this. Trust. Okay, well. What the fuck did I do? I done broke it, chat. I had it the first time. Oh no. Alright. What is this useless freaking spin I'm doing on this, bruh? Oh no. Okay, so turn this. They done had me. Now we need to push this up. There. Okay. Now on top, you gotta push that down a little bit more. Perfect. This should work. Yeah. Starro, Mobius. Yeah, bro. I told you that thing be making me think of Mobius every time. For real. For real. Alright, good. This should give some temporary relief. Yeah, much needed for them over here. Jesus. Much freaking needed. Alright, from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them.
There's too many.
If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
There's too damn many, bruh.
This is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer.
Everybody bring that ass over here. The hell is she about to do? You should ask.
Take these marks, go in different directions,
I didn't
and
get
place
the freaking read.
resonance seals.
Damn. You should ask everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each one of their palms. Okay.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to
no,
neutralize
I'm about to sneeze
the excess
again.
ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood.
Understood.
Yeah, understood. Sorry, I freaking sneezed, bro.
Let's get moving.
Thing got me. Alright, everybody. Not gonna lie, I like the new look of this place. It's pretty nice. What do you think, chat? It's pretty good. So everyone line up in order of who donated most to the temple first. Yeah, pay to win to keep your life alive. Did you pay enough before then? Alright, great. The first mystic array has been set up. The spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all
One
set,
down.
Shifu.
I need to stretch. Like, I need to stand up. Give me a sec, actually. I realize my freaking legs are low-key cooked, chat. I haven't stood up in a bit. Alright, the spot corresponds to the talisman. Placed by Yenhu. And the orientation is correct, too.
I'm ready too.
Another one. Keep her going. Alright, that one got set up. Looking good. We just need to wait until the final one is in position. Whew.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Alright. We got this. Perfect. Bell's Mystic Array is all set up. We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position 2.
This is about to activate some crazy cutscene, isn't it?
It's about time.
Well, give me a sec. I'm trying to properly stretch before we do this. Jeez. My nose got kind of cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. Thing kind of got me. It kind of got me over here, bro. Alright. I think I'm... Jeez. I think I'm good. About to activate Lee's skill 3 bro. Alright. This array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. That's how you regulate the breathing. You gotta make that noise. Yushun carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. It's time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed. Yep, cutscene.
Everyone, get ready.
Let's go, baby.
Formation.
Nice.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
No box. Damn. You summoned me. I came. I wonder who's gonna get that reference. Oh shoot, bro turned into the Avatar. What the hell? Okay. Sheesh. Let the bodies hit the floor. Can you imagine getting saved and then nobody catches you and you just land on your neck? All for naught. You were so close to being back to normal.
Corruption subsided.
Are you okay? Damn. Nah, she built different for real. I feel like every arc in this game we see a character that's just busted. It's like, Jesus, the power level in this game just keeps going higher and higher.
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunque's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please! Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day! Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yishun stumbles. Belle hurries over to hold her upright. Yeah, I mean, I'd expect after all that for her to be feeling cooked. I know she smiled after the cutscene, but I'm like, bro.
Are you okay?
Gotta take a toll on you.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
You need to just rest.
Shifu, you should rest.
Exactly.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Oh, it's time we have that talk.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body.
Yeah, I saw you absorbed all that freaking ether. Like, Jesus. I saw.
So,
smoking that
side
exalted
effects.
pack is hard work.
What? Shifu,
Not good for the
you'll be
lungs.
corrupted.
Cooked.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Let me read that.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again.
You said you look like a cartoon character from decades ago. I get what you mean.
By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors
I won't say you're wrong.
lost their lives during the
I'd agree.
operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
Your older
The
sister?
former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit.
Oh, shit.
Was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
She's not alright.
Ever since
We're
I
going
got
through the
hit by
trauma dump
miasma,
in this.
Those cold fragments of my memory.
It is not okay.
They won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
Mm-hmm.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yishun's body sways lightly, or slightly, as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Yeesh. That's the worst thing for her to... She's thinking about literally the worst things while her body just cooked. Lethal combination. Well, how's Shifu doing? She gotta get some rest right now. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more is when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen her so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then. But then joining the summit as a disciple finally brought me back some peace of mind. But, excuse me, since arriving at the Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of the past nightmares. I've seen even visions of my family being consumed by corruption. Jesus. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let her get some rest. We'll take care of things with the Exaltus. Makes sense. Sifu said we should let Belle take care of the investigation. We'll take over. Let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Well, I'll try not to let you down. I'm going in. A cough echoes from inside. It seems that she's still suffering. Who's out there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. She's coughing a lot. It's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I've only just become a disciple, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once I deal with the Exaltus. For example, I already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling with using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think, just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it generate tons of positive reviews for the temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Yeah, that doesn't look botted at all. Just say the word and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest A rank tourist spot in minutes. Panicking over here. If Senior Pan Yunhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting for him when he comes back to find he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. What the hell? A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. I've actually had somebody say that to me. Regret, like, when somebody says that to you, it's just like, oh, Jesus. Like, it's just like, damn, bruh. I regret not meeting you sooner. It's a very depressing thing to hear. It's very sad. I mean, it's like, nice for somebody to say, but at the same time, it's like, damn, bruh. Alright, continue. If the summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have went differently. You know? Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm not really much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Yeah, quintuple freaking A rating is crazy. Quintuple, bro. Jesus, this lady done sacrificed everything. Oh, we got him about to sneeze again. Okay, I'm good. Rest. A wave of drowsiness washes over you, and you quickly fall into a deep sleep. Jesus. I've been streaming 5.5 hours today. Holy. Yeah, this quest's gotta be almost done at this point. I mean, it feels like it is. Because I'm hungry, I ain't gonna lie to you, Chet. I'm ready to go eat.
Eric and told him about Paolo.
Oh, bro's depressed off Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists.
Very much so.
Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. Well, no one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Pizza time?
I knew it. The Exaltists are
on, you know, they on demon timing.
Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
Is it that simple?
My control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Yep, sounds about right.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Damn.
Something doesn't add up.
Cooked.
Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Yeah, that's fishy.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah! They're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow!
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings. Beep. Hello?
everyone. It's been a while.
Huh?
The lolly says, man up.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public.
Alright, talk, Damien. I'm gonna stretch again. My legs are cooked.
I'd always suspected
I'm
Dr.
washed.
motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
Very likely the Exaltus.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You want us to manage it?
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay. Ah, I need to crack my back check. Give me a sec. Did you hear that? The mic had to pick that pop up. There's no way it didn't. Oh my god, I really felt that on that one, dude. Hey, she kind of hit. Jesus. That one kind of freaking cracked the freaking spine. For real, for real. You said temple butts. Roll out. You said real question. Who did they Exaltus work for? Tops or against Tops? They're just doing their own thing. In due time. In due time. You said, yo, these sounds with no... It's because my nose. I'm sorry, bro. I ain't trying to have you listen to these sounds. I apologize. I seriously apologize for all of the random noises. We don't... Life alert? Do I need that? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Y'all are gonna be like, yeah, Ski, you need life alert. And be like, damn, that's fucked up. That ain't right, bruh. That is downright diabolical. You said it's alright, we like it. Huh? The noise? What you mean by that? I said you like the noises. Chat. I question you guys sometimes. What you got going on? You said, oh, hell no. Okay, see, that's a crazy comment. Bro said, don't worry. We have your back. Fufu showed us what to do. I'll be damned before I let that happen. I'll be damned. Bro said, Fufu showed us what to do. Broski, you a crazy guy for that one. You know that? Like, real talk? That's insane to say. Fufu showed us what to do. Bro gonna hit the back scratcher freaking 9,000. Alright. Okay, chat. Sorry. I needed to freaking just stand up for a while, man. Because everything is just cooked. Alright. Let me sit back down. Okay. You said that Damien guy sounds like a slimy eel, especially on the, excuse me, phone. Bro's voice actor's doing his job. Damn, look how peaceful this place is now. Disgusting work, chat. I don't like that. I liked how it looked before. What the hell? The Shifu of Yunkai Summit are so kind. They never forgotten about us and are still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkai Summit. Bruh. Wise, where your ass at, bruh? Where your ass was at? Okay. Wise! Come here. You know anybody with a voice like that? Just Jesus.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
That's tough. I knew it.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore.
Bro said, you know what time it is? For homemade snake wrap. You eat snakes? Nah, I see it says snack. Bro's like, listen, I don't eat snakes, I swear.
Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run.
Oops.
Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues.
Okay.
Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too.
Miasma.
The Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
I see.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex.
Yep.
These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those
The worst of the
spots with
freaking
unusual
worst.
miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Okay. Good.
Good. We've got him now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Let's get it. Belle gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Crash out, crash out.
Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
You know.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Is that so?
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Alright.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
And by punches, she means she's gonna claw them. Everyone here, perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out and teach the Exaltists a lesson they won't forget. Alright, it's time for that Exaltist pack for real, for real. We gonna pack the ass up.
Man, if you need help,
Brennan.
do you want me to fight?
Alright, can I get a... Who do I want to put on your team? Who do y'all want? Well, we have a defender, we have a stunner. We need big DPS. I mean, just
Officer 148, eradicate.
Don't just think so, Kaku.
I'll protect you from any danger. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Yes, the asset. Imagine a lolly in real life clawing a person's face off with metal claws. Bro, there's no running at that point. You're cooked. You're either gonna look like Two-Face or you're dead.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows
That's all
that
there
the
is.
Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Yep.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
There must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Sorry, I sneezed again. It's go time. The hell? How dare they stop my goat from going? Look at my goat throwing those hands. Damn. He's throwing them noodle haymakers right there. But let him cook. Beyblade, let her rip.
I can't let you
Ding 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 ding. Mink. Excuse me. Coming through. You son of a bitch.
won't be
Come on.
tolerated. Then jump. Breaking through.
Finally, all clear.
Keep her going.
Heck, are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
You got an angry freaking Evelyn coming through.
You'll scare them off.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Mm-hmm. Let me in. Alright, sorry.
It's a trap.
This bum-ass dude. I see his ass up there.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place.
Yeah?
But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work first.
Can we just pack him up, please?
Hear the voice
Just
of the
whoop
Creator.
his ass.
Great
Whoop
work.
his
You're
ass.
just liars who
Whoop
deceived
his...
everyone.
Okay.
Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these
Son of a
years,
bitch.
you're still blind to the truth.
Yeah.
After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them.
Why?
Slaving away under tops.
Why you type that message, bro? Bro said... Bro really said some... You're making me angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Bro, why you put that? You know, like that... You were putting that for the memes, cause bro, you killing me with that. That's... that made me think of people that actually be typing like that. There's people out there that actually type like that. You won't like me when I'm angry. Like, bro. Jesus. Alright, anyways.
Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more.
Yeah, begging for more, huh?
Live the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak!
No, I know you were talking. I know the whole quote from it. It's just I was thinking of people that actually be typing like that. But yes, I know the Incredible Hulk.
So
Keep going.
leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement.
Oh. Man!
Go on, struggle.
This dude, Lore, I'm gonna whoop your ass, bro. Like,
or not.
Lore, you're the thing that's preventing me from eating, bro. So you gotta go.
Cannot.
Like, I'm gonna have Evelyn freaking Persona 5 Joker just freaking grapple his ass up there, and I'm gonna freaking beat your ass. Like, just call it a day. Like, this is unacceptable.
Waste your breath on this rotten egg.
Heads up.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Come here.
The best.
Let's see how
Ren.
I'll manage things for you.
Let me see what you're made of. I'll take charge.
These tanky bastards.
I'll take point.
Surrender now.
Here, I call this one the Kung Fu Panda.
Breaking through.
Countering. Neutral. The threat.
They're looking
Bro,
for
he ain't doing shit. Oh god, stop! Chill, chill! This thing is beating my ass. Damn! How much can you take? Holy! The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. Bro's gonna transform. I already know it's about to happen.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for.
I can't wait for the moment where they're gonna be, the Overseer is gonna be like, we don't need you anymore. Thanks for being a pawn. Get packed up.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Why? By transforming into a freaking big-ass creature that we're gonna have to fight?
I hear. I understand.
Oh, Lord.
The time has come.
Oh, boy.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Here we go! Dr. Lore injects himself with the serum, and miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts into dancing flames, and he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks.
May the Creator refine me!
You know, I called this. I did call this one. Meanwhile, they did not hit me with a meanwhile.
Great Overseer, one of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
True peace, my ass.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
I did.
And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Understood. Great analogy. Alright.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere.
Yeah,
Dr.
job's not
Lore
finished.
was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering
I'm just mad
in
we
the
didn't get to
Hollow,
beat 'em up.
only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
The Exaltists seem to know a lot about us.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquei Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquei Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquei Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang?
Your sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind.
As it should be.
We promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunquei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? Huh? The hell is that?
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunquei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died. Overusing the sword during
Yeah, I was
the
about to
danger
say.
mission.
That sword cooked.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
Yeah,
When
and your
Yijing
life.
became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake.
You said,
That's
wasn't
why
that
she and I
Fuhua's
began
weapon and
researching
Honkai Impact
techniques
3rd
based on the
backstories?
Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High
Was it?
Preceptor, but every
Man, that was
rune,
so long ago at this
every
point.
line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There was a hint of sorrow in the expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day that the old capital fell. Oh, jeez.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity.
So not only do you lose the person,
she turned
the sword crashes out.
Look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
Yeesh.
I'm so sorry. When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was.
Yeah, that's
my sister said something to me in her
diabolical last moment, huh?
But I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple.
Hey, yo.
It's time to put an end to this.
Okay.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore.
Yeah, you're cooked.
At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
About to drop a lore bomb on us? Now that's really messed up with the story about her sister, though. Freaking memory getting cooked, talking about some who are you, you're watching her die right in front of you. Didn't even get to hear her final words. A short while later, everyone gathers at the temple.
Shifu!
That's a cool visual. Saving it. Gotta save this. Alright.
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Bro said her sister looking fine too. I mean,
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Nope.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me.
Continue.
I won't repeat the mistake. If the situation takes a turn
shit.
for the worse, all disciples are to
You won't
evacuate
repeat the mistake,
hollow
what?
immediately. Only I will remain to fight.
I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all the disciples will evacuate. Yep.
I, Ishwan, the 13th
This is about to
High Preceptor,
freaking tee off in the
carry on
craziest
will
way
of my
possible.
predecessor.
Jesus, my nose, bro. My nose is cooked.
I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula.
Mm-hmm.
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunquei Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Yeah, baby! Alright guys, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Shiyuan, stay here and protect Wise so we can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. I'll leave it to you. Get ready and move out. Put an end to it all, let's go. It's go time, boys. Now this is it. Grand fan. Bruce into the sword from the movie mentioned above was the Honkai Impact 3rd. Yuan sword. Oh, okay. She ready. Look at her, locked in. She locked in.
To the skies!
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
You said Yishuan makes Belle look like a little boy. That's funny.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby.
Dang, this track
Be
though
careful, everyone.
makes me want to start doing like a. I ain't gonna lie. The music kind of. Ooh! Can somebody find me the name of this track, please? Cause this thing kind of going crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, hit that thing kind of nice with it. I can't lie. All right, E.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Damn, brother. He said, "Hail!" I mean, I don't blame you for screaming like that, but sheesh. Let's get it. It's go time.
I'll lend you my claws.
Ben, come on. Do your thing. I'm over here calling him Ben. You're not Ben. Charge it up. Damn, more? Well, wait. There's more. Gee, holy shred.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us.
Hello, how you doing?
Looks like there's someone
That was
over
swift. Thank goodness you're not with the Exaltus. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by the Exaltus and they dragged us to a nearby cellar, and we never expected there'd be Exaltus here. And if they say the Overseer is nearby preparing some kind of ritual, Overseer? That must be the Exaltus Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. Smart man! I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue him. Also, it looks like the Exaltus set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. Okay. If we could break those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. I got you, my guy. Trust. We go and check. Alright. Wow, this song is good. Alright. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Psych. Come on now. I ain't that stupid.
Good. We cleared out a lot of miasma.
Yes, we have.
Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltus. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
Could be. Highly likely.
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Yep.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Let's get it.
Should be all good now.
Let's go.
A person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Danger. Hello?
I kinda wanna see it for myself.
The hell? The hell are you supposed to be? Excuse me? Oh, hell no. They added the type of enemies that keep summoning enemies until you get rid of them? Now, where's he at?
Careful.
He's got to be the first one that gets packed up. We're not doing this. I hate that stuff. That's the type of stuff that pisses me off. No. We are definitely not. Damn! They said, yeah, we're gonna just have this dude spawn non-stop enemies. Listen, he's getting ass whipping first. I do not care about the rest of the enemies. You could catch this bear Tekken beating. Panda beating.
Let's take her out first.
You're done.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning?
Come on now, I'm not gonna waste my time fighting the other enemies. That's stupid.
Watch out for the miasma.
Just go straight for the
Some kind of
source.
ritual.
Go straight for the source. Nip it in the butt. Let's see. Another one of these?
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some... There should be a clue somewhere around here.
You what? A clue. To open this? Oh, whoops. My bad. Keep her going.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Look
out!
Mink.
Like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
No. Don't do that.
Reality and illusion.
Don't do that.
Evil shall be purged.
Purged it.
Let's make this
Catch this beating.
yin and yang. As decreed.
Yeah, let me keep moving. Oh, there's more?
Clarity
Damn.
and purity cycle.
I'll take charge. The time is right. Crank up the heat.
I feel like there probably could be a playable version of Bell and Wise. I mean, they're going through their training arc to learn different things. They haven't full-on learned combat yet, but that would be sick. I'm gonna be honest, it'd be sick as hell. They'd have some freaking weird-ass attacks.
An opening.
Can you imagine just some Superman laser beams out the freaking eyes or something, bro?
Rest, Shifu. Breaking through.
Good. That's the last of them.
Only you said only new stuff for the songs in the character trailer. Did you send me Yishun's instrumental? Though you don't think that was it? Okay. Well, I appreciate you looking. Thank you.
Found it. It's here.
Alright, come on. Gong. What the hell?
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out.
Good.
Is everything okay on your end?
Fantastic.
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
You said what Belle did for Vivian in the last arc, she could probably Thanatos Eternals for full power. That's what I'm trying to see. That full power.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Soar with the wind.
Keep it pushing. Meow.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross.
This mobility is ridiculously good.
Definitely
My God.
don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Oh, nope, you missed. Yeah, that's like the sickest run animation. Swift as hell with it.
Time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Makes you not want to just have to run around anymore. You can just glide like that.
It should be around here somewhere.
Soar with the wind.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. I think we can go that way. Where'd those creeps go? Everyone watch out!
Oh lord.
They learned from the best. Are they off?
I was gonna try to counter that attack and then I saw it was red on my screen and I was like, wait a minute. Don't do that.
It's sealed.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Come here.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Jesus.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Give me a sec, chat. I just freaking sneezed again, bro. Jesus.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Okay. I think I am okay. I believe. I believe. You said everyone evacuate.
We shouldn't linger here too
Everybody,
long.
all ass. I need you to run. Alright. Let's go.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Sounds about right.
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
Thank you for the
They're
blessing.
holding this ritual to turn all of those
Yeah, let me get
people
that
into
pic real
miasma?
quick.
Belle, I got your video message.
Crazy.
It's just as we thought. The Exaltus hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure...
Oh, you're sure what? My bad. You're sure of it, okay.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltus creeps what they deserve.
Bruh.
That's great, Val. They're finally willing to evacuate.
About damn time.
I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Better not jump scare me. What the hell is that? Ew! LeChonk! LeChonk? Rupture? Rupture? What is this, Limbus? Rupture. Okay, Rupture character deals sheer damage that ignores enemies' defenses. Dealing even more damage against bosses with the shield? Oh no. What the hell? All types of new enemies.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
They look so weird. The monster created by those Exalted.
This thing is nasty.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, it is. Loaded.
I can't let you out breaking through. Exclusive.
Nah, this ain't Dr. Loris. Hell no.
Just a
reality and illusion.
Well, no. But this ain't Loris. There's no way.
Seize the moment. Don't be careless.
Don't take them head on.
Oh Lord.
Your face.
Bro, gonna blow up my freaking PlayStation, bruh.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Damn, this thing, what the hell is this thing doing? This thing doing freaking Sonic smash attacks on me? The hell you learned that, bro? What? Excuse me?
Reality and illusion. An opening.
Bruh.
I know we took care of that one.
Man, think about some damn food. He's just like me for real.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Yeah, the Exaltus' real plan is to blow up my console so I can never stop them. You know? That's a real meta freaking reasoning right there. Jesus Christ.
All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something.
What's up, Duck Lord? How you doing?
Really? This place.
Chill stream? Yeah. We're almost done with this quest finally, you know. 6 hours and 30 minutes later. Jesus, help me. I need to... I'm stretching again and I low-key need to blow my nose. Give me a sec, chat. I can still see the dialogue going on, though, from my screen.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
said it was not that chill at the beginning. No, the beginning, the first 2 hours of the stream was on some other stuff. You know, that's typically how it goes. Those first few hours, unhinged.
We shouldn't, huh?
Shouldn't what? What did you say?
To the skies.
Chill gooning is crazy. You know, that's crazy. Out of context.
This device.
Chill gooning.
The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Questions. And upon more questions.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Possible.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists?
Give me one sec, chat. Let me see something. The hell did I just get? Interesting. Sorry. I had looked over at my phone because I had gotten a freaking notification. Did I try the special program gift? Oh, I haven't. It probably ran out. I think it's been too much time. Those special program gifts be running out, bro. It's probably, like, I'm positive it's been over the time, unless it's one that lasts extra long. I do have time still, really? There isn't? For real, no Ryuji? Oh, wow, okay, chat, thanks. Y'all look out for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Good stuff.
To the skies.
Why am I beating the freaking tower up, my dumbass? See, you see where my brain goes immediately? Starts swinging. Just, ooh, ooh. Like, bro, it's just a freaking checkpoint. What are you doing? There are 4 more? Really?
Cycle of yin and yang.
That's the last
Pop
of
off.
it. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems to be the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices that the strange air decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Okay. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site is must be nearby. If our intel's right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was gonna have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons... Those goons, chat. That'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. Keep her going. And she's off. Those are the codes? Thank you. You feel called out? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Wait, why do you feel called out? Oh, this is definitely a boss fight. Oh, shoot.
You are just in time.
Man, shut your stupid ass. It's time for you, us goons. No, y'all are fine.
The ceremony has just begun.
Y'all are cool. Jesus. Oh no. What the fuck? It's got crazy toes. Ew. Them things, you can claw somebody's freaking guts with that shit. Alright, let's go. Didn't think we'd be throwing hands with a freaking overseer. What the hell? Have a Doctor Strange freaking image of that behind. Fake Doctor Strange, still smash.
The creator's will.
Oh yeah, you a gooner. Yeah, my community is just forever filled with you freaking goon squad. Come here. Catch this freaking... That's a cool looking animation though, I like that. You ain't gonna like this though. Hot boiling water. Freaking noodles, everything. Come here.
Evil shall be purged.
Oh yeah. You're gonna catch this beating. You're for sure catching this beating. Damn, that's an evil ass laugh, bro. I respect it. Oh my god, look at that amount of slashes. Did you guys hear that? It said ching 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 ching. Holy. Come here. Nah, come here. Eat this freaking ult. Come on. Damn, that did not sound good at all. Bro sounded like he just, you know, had a little goons freaking session. That sound was crazy. What the? Oh, he didn't like that joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. You didn't like that. You don't goon, I swear. You don't goon. You don't goon. Oh my god, how many attacks do I gotta freaking... Ah, I'm getting hit. I'm not avoiding anything. I'm getting beat. Come on. Get down. 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 Stay down. Stay down. Come here. Rasengan! Go! Oh, you moved. No Rasengan. You said in Japanese it sounds more sus. I believe it. Crazy mo. Wait, you have another health bar? What? Chat, a whole nother health bar appeared. What is this? Oh, see, I was gonna hide the camera to show the health bar, but never mind. Like, what's going on, bro? It's the end, alright, don't you worry. It's the end. But not for me.
You and I, we're different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Oh. Oh, shoot.
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Hey, yo.
Please. Tell my sister.
Or a memory.
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her.
Damn. She cared about you. A lot.
My Yishan.
Oh, she cared about you so much.
Live on. This is our promise.
It's time. She's about to go ham right now. Yeah, go plus ultra.
I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Do I get to play as her like this? Give me a sec. I'm gonna switch over. Let this man cook up his meal. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Come here. Come here. Yishun skadoosh. True Kung Fu Panda.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Tear! That ass! Nope.
Obliterate Foreman's.
We're done. Come on. Finish it. Finish it with that. Perfect. Poetic. Good. We're done.
Evil shall be purged. Break.
Bam. Skadoosh. It's done. Dang. You ain't getting refined by nothing. Packed up.
Take down the target.
Gotta eat mid-fight. Well, that was really cool. That was a fun fight. Very fun fight. I like that. Good stuff. Truly. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from the summit guides the trapped victims out to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again! Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they alright?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating.
Sounds about right.
Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them.
Whew.
Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah, without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Yep.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Custom silk banner.
I Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Bro said I'm great at cleaning.
Come down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
The technique is coughing. Yishun's face turns pale. Coughing fit overwhelms her and she seems to stumble. Yeah, she's not okay.
Shifu, are you
She's,
okay?
I mean, the last few days she's been going ham. Also, I get the reference. You're talking, you know, you got the freaking JoJo reference.
Sorry,
Good old Joseph
we were a little
Joestar
worked
over
up.
there.
All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Yishun finally returns to normal. The startled summit members return to the temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle.
You saved their lives.
Shifu's technique is faking
Technique.
illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Oh, it is.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
All right.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Damien.
Mystics of Yunquei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porcelumix was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelum sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it.
Are we overthinking it, bro?
Resources so I can better support my employees.
Yeah, okay, my
It was
ass.
my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate.
Bro's a
with each other.
master
I
BSer
hope
over
we
here.
don't. As for
Get a
improving
load
our
of this
employees'
guy.
working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You and everyone from Yunquay Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again, I guess.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Hey, that's what these
Let
people
him.
do.
We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
Whew. Alright, let's talk to Wise. Jesus. You said Jufufu is adorable. You a Jufufu fan? She's had a lot of slander in the street today. You know, you're not that bad. You know, you're kind of cool. You're a little weird. If Happy Citizen was like you, for real, immediate simping, hey, it'd be like this. When justified.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Waifei Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Waifei Peninsula to begin with? And the whole thing was
Bro's
just a
like, what if our
deception by
whole
the
lives were a
Exaltists?
lie?
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Shouldn't jump to conclusions.
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
True. We'll get there. Meanwhile, within the Lemnian Hollow.
Lady
Jesus.
Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted.
Lady Sarah.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Have faith, my boy.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
Jeez. Still having a blast over here with this nonsense. Jesus. Hey, oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go back. Go back. Was that who I thought it was?
I already have it.
Oh my god. That's her freaking sister. Sorry, oh, sorry, chat, you couldn't see it, my bad. That's her freaking sister. Oh, hell no. That's crazy.
The plan can proceed.
Yeah, we should get some rest. A lot's happened. We unwind. Now that's a good cliffhanger. That's a really good cliffhanger. What the hell? Jesus. He said I won the 50-50 banner early. Won her banner early, so you have to adore her. Fair enough. Fair enough. She's really fun. Like, really fun to play as. I will say that. We did it. Let's go, baby! Yeah, that last third of the quest was really good. Hey, 1-3 pull. Huge. Yeah, that last 1/3 of the quest really freaking good. The beginning bits, like the first half of the quest, I was kind of like, but it got better. That was a very strong last third. Very strong last third. That's how you do it. Like once the ball really got rolling, it was good. Yeah, the first hour was. Like I know there was a lot of tutorial stuff, but geez, it really hurt the momentum. But there we go. See? There you go, Zenless. There you go. You cooked in the end, bro. Jesus. You cooked. So, overall, if I had to, what would I give this quest out of 10? I have to deduct some points because, you know, a good chunk of it was kind of oof to me. Jeez. My brain is saying, like, my brain is saying like a 6.5 to a 7 for this quest because so much of it was oof. Like the first good 2/3 of it was like just, which is unfortunate. There was some okay parts in the beginning of it, and I liked some, you know, sweetie, hey yo, how you doing? But yeah, the last bit, you know what's hilarious? Chat, my controller just died as the quest's over. I can't even script this. I'm done. That's it. Am I planning to do the events in the Agent Stories quest? Next, Jesus, bro. I don't even know. I don't know. When Star Rail? Soon. Soon. I want to get that done ASAP. That Star Rail quest, I want to get that done ASAP, so soon. Very soon. Within the next few days. Absolutely. Like, for real, for real, for real. We got this done finally, though. I want to get that Star Rail quest done quick. I want to get to... There's something I'm forgetting. Well, actually, after this, can I do Persona 5X? Yeah, like after, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, I'm forgetting Wuwa. I was like, I'm forgetting something. The second half of the Wuwa update. Gotta do that. There it is. It hit me. There it is. There it is. But yeah, I like the stuff that they're leading up to with this freaking game, with the story. It's good. It's just, it took a long time for the stove to get hot so you could put the pot on there for this quest, which is unfortunate. So it's like the quest ended in a good way and left a good, you know, it left a good feeling. But I have to be honest. So like I said, 6.5 to 7 I give this. So, yeah. Yeah. I think there are 5 minutes left, if I remember correctly. You need to see the big guy once again. Wait, what? You vaguely remember talking to him on the streets? Well, my controller's cooked. I don't know where my charger's at, so I think it's actually GG's. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's GG's, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Lupa. You heard Lupa's pretty mid, but it looks so fun to play. But they made her mid freaking tier-wise. Listen, I'm going for her and her freaking weapon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I love Lupa. Like, that's a character I'm gonna go all out for. So, that'll be fun. Yeah, my controller's quick. I'm done. I'm about to go eat. It's been almost 7 hours. I'm 4 minutes away from 7 hours on the stream. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. Seriously, it's good to be back. I am not going to be gone for 2 weeks again. That's not happening. I need to watch the special program for this new update, so I'll probably get that up tonight. I'm going to go chill for a little bit. I'm going to go eat, and then I'll go record that later, okay? I'm going to go just chill, though, because I have been doing this for 7 hours. So thank you guys seriously for hanging out. Good to see you. Stay safe. And as always, don't do crack. Thank you, Cowboy. Thank you all. I'm gonna hit the outro. And I'll hit some music and we out of here, boys, you know? W stream, you know, good times, good times. I'll leave you with the... Not this song. That's a good song, but not that. I leave you with... Geez, that freaking Finon animation got 2,000 views while we streamed? Jesus. I uploaded that like a few minutes before stream. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Have a good night, my dudes. That is crazy.